right, here we go for the second time. How's everybody going? RJtheDJ here. Had a little issue. We tried to get the intro going to begin, and OBS crashed. Of course, why not? You know, live TV, of course it's gonna happen. But RJtheDJ with you, and 4 games on tap for you today, so we're gonna bust right on into it. No time to waste, because it's gonna take a while. But we have 4 games in Tampa for you today. In Tampa Bay, Tropicana Field, so we will get on into it right now. We're already here, we're ready to go. I thought I was ready to go, apparently we weren't, but now we're ready to go. I believe everything looks good, so I think we're ready to go now. So we'll get into lineups, everything like that in a moment, but let's play some baseball while we're here. Expos and Rays on the show. Don't want to keep you waiting any longer. The Expos, you see there, 93-24. Last we left off with these Expos, it was only 1 of 2 from the Boston Red Sox. It was a rough trip, a really rough trip. We lost Caleb Smith to an injury. He'll be out for a few more days. He might miss his next start. Luke Weaver on the mound for the Rays today. He will go up against Cole Hamels. For Luke Weaver, 7-8, 3.76 ERA, 86 strikeouts on the year. He's been a little bit of up and down, and I believe we've got to him previously before. We'll get to the lineup here for the Expos. It's Randy Arozarena, the former Ray, leading things off. And for him, he really helped us out big in Boston, avoiding a 3-game sweep. We won game 2, thankfully, due to a Arozarena tied home run, 2-run home run to tie that ball game up in the 9th after we knocked Chris Sale out. And then after that, it was an inside-the-park home run from Mark Hanna, one of the most amazing things we've seen all year long. An inside-the-park home run from Mark Hanna, his 42nd of the year. That was the go-ahead home run, so really good stuff. But it waited until the 9th inning to get through, and we pulled out 1 win at least. But it's been a rough road trip so far. Guys are falling like flies. We have a depleted bullpen, but we're still here, and we're ready to go. We're going to ask for big things from Cole Hamels today. So sit back and enjoy. 4 games on tap for you. We're going to bust right into it. But here's the Expo lineup as we begin. Arozarena leading things off. Donovan Solano at second base. Mark Hanna's the DH today. Franmil Reyes, he's in right field. Gary Sanchez, he's the catcher. Austin Nola gets the start at third base today. Matt Kemp is in left. Zach Collins, the first baseman, and Cesar Hernandez is the shortstop. Cole Hamels on the mound today. For the Rays, let's see what we got here. Manuel Margot's the left fielder. Joey Rickard starting against the lefty. The former Expo will be in right field. Yandy Diaz, the first baseman. Brandon Lau, the second baseman. He has been terrorizing us for sure. Michael Brasso also hitting well at third base. Willie Adames is the shortstop. Jay Bruce, who had a really good home run in Labatt Park just a few days ago. He's the DH. Pedro Severino's the catcher, and Kevin Kiermaier, who terrorized us for a little bit as well. He is the center fielder today. They get home field advantage. We're in Tampa for 4 games, so we'll see how this plays out. Luke Weaver on the mound. Randy Arozarena hitting to begin this ball game. So let's get on into it. Let's not waste any more time because it's going to take us like 5 hours to get through this. And I'm not here to do this today. That's not what I want. I want to bust through some of these. So here we go. We're underway. Expos and the Rays. And I do apologize for the mess up at the very beginning. We're underway here. So we just went and had restarted everything. But yeah, OBS crashed on me. As always, something always happens when you're ready to go live. But it is what it is. We're here. We're ready to go. 4 games today. We'll get through as much as we can. But come say hi. Come on, hang out. Well, plenty of baseball today. 1-1 to Arozarena leading things off here. He has been a walk-off and go-ahead hero this season. I think there's been 4 walk-offs by Arozarena or go-ahead runs. Fouls away and 1-2 to begin this ball game. We'll see Donovan Solano and Mark Hanna here in the first go up against Luke Weaver. So another trip to Tampa. We've seen these Rays quite a bit. Still sitting in third place in the AL East. It's a swung on and missed. Randy Arozarena goes down swinging. First strikeout for Luke Weaver. Doesn't look like a big crowd today in Tampa to see these first place Expos. They try to rebound. It was a rough road trip so far for the first 3 games. Only 1 of 3. we're not swept. The only time we've been swept is in 2 games. Have not been swept in 3 just yet. But we'll see how this 4-game series in Tampa goes as Donovan Solano stands in, hitting .305, still over 300, as he faces Weaver here first time today. That's going to be a liner over to third, past Brasso. He kind of olayed it over there, and Solano's going to be on first for Mark Hanna coming to the plate. So Mark Hanna, as we mentioned, last series, got his 42nd home run, although albeit came the hard way. And on the road, a much different person than at home. On the road, 197, 9 home runs, 26 RBIs. 33 home runs come from Labatt Park, and you can tell why, a short porch ballpark there. But he'll do his best here. He's got 1 on, 1 out. And his day will begin with a ball outside, 1-0. So hope everybody's doing well. I can't see how many people are in the stream right now. I have to look at my phone to do it. OBS is really a pain in the ass. Swung on and missed 1-1. It took away some of my docs on there. I had to go find some real quick. And a whole big mess right now. Go figure, while in the middle of something. 2-1. Everything was running smooth and then it just... Don't know what that was all about. But we're here. We're ready to go. Positive vibes. Let's do this. 2-1 lays off, and it's 3-1. On deck is Franmil Reyes. Reyes catching up to Mark Hanna. He's got 38 home runs this year. We'll talk about him here in a second. 3-1 fouled away. It'll be full 3-2. So just getting underway from Tropicana Field. Game 1 of this long 4-game series we'll have for you today. We'll do my best for sure. Fouled away, we'll do it again at 3-2. So Luke Weaver, formerly of the Diamondbacks, formerly of the Cardinals. He's been a few places in his early career. Trying to latch on here with the Rays. Mark Hanna working a good at-bat right now. This is the 8th pitch. Here it is, fouled away again. Looking for something good to drive is Mark Hanna. We got to worry about hitting today. He's the DH. 3-2, and he lays off. It's going to be ball 4. Good way to work his way back. And now 2 on here with just 1 out for Franmil Reyes. So for Franmil, 38 home runs. We mentioned it there. He's tied for 2nd in the American League now. I believe that is with George Springer of the Blue Jays. Hitting .314, 81 RBIs. You know, plead your case for him for an MVP year, if not Mark Hanna. Franmil has everything offensively almost. He's among the tops in all categories. 4 for 16 against Weaver with a home run. I believe that came from Labatt Park, if I'm not mistaken. He'll try to keep it going here as he's chasing down Cannon in the home run race. 1-1. So just getting underway from Florida, St. Petersburg. 1-1 in the dirt, swung on and missed. Couldn't resist. And now 1-2. They're looking for a double play that they can end the inning with. The Expos look to get on the board first. Swung on and missed. Reyes is going to go down swinging. And both outs have come on the strikeout, although there's still 2 on and 2 out for Gary Sanchez. So Gary Sanchez, the hitter, catching today, hitting .260, 23 home runs. Swung on and missed down the middle on that good cutter, 0-1. For Luke Weaver, he features a fastball, changeup, cutter, and a curveball. You saw that cutter just there. That's a good one. Changeup down the middle. Still can't make solid contact. Now 0-2. He's looking for another punch out here. First and second, 2 outs. Top of the first. Just getting underway. Ball inside on the fastball. He hits 96 on that one. May touch 97. Well, Luke Weaver looking for a scoreless first. Lays off 2-2. He's working quite a bit now. This is the 23rd pitch of the at-bat coming. So he'll at least throw one more. 22 so far in the game. Here's number 23. And fouled away. We'll do it again. We'll see if Gary Sanchez can deliver here in the first. He's got a good opportunity. Good speed on the bases. Fouled away. We'll do it again. Guys are fighting here in the first. So at least if they don't score, they're going to try to knock Luke Weaver early out of the game. Of course, we've mentioned the Rays bullpen is horrid. We've seen them quite a bit. That is hit well out to left field. That's got a chance to drive them all in. Gary Sanchez. Oh, baby. A 3-run home run for Gary Sanchez. He was down to 2 outs and 2 strikes and delivers here. It's already 3-0 here in the first. We've talked about 2-out hitting for the Expos this year. That has been a big part of their run support on the road. They were down to a strike away from getting out of it. Luke Weaver serves up a 3-run home run to Gary Sanchez, and the inning will continue. And stepping in will be Austin Nola. We talked about Austin Nola a series ago. He was really big in that Tigers series. One that eventually lost in that game 3, but he tied that ball game up back again in the 9th with a 2-run pinch hit home run. He has proven to be big since coming back, and he fouls away here, 0-2. So down to another strike. Luke Weaver, 28th pitch now, 0-2, 2 outs, but a 3-0 lead by the Expos so far. Swung on and missed, so it's 3 strikeouts in the inning for Luke Weaver, but it's a 3-run home run served up to Gary Sanchez. He's got his boys out in front. 2 hits on the inning. We mentioned 3 strikeouts. That was all 3 outs for Luke Weaver. And 3-0 as we go to the bottom of the first. Cole Hamels on the mound today for the Expos. He'll face a really good Rays offense that's turning it on as of late. We saw that in Labatt Park. For Cole Hamels, he'll try to give the bullpen some length as they have been depleted and still are to this point. We have to keep Tarek Skubal in the rotation because we don't know if Caleb Smith will be available for his next start just yet. He is still facing an arm injury that's been sidelined for a few days. Leading off is going to be Manuel Margot. He's the left fielder today. And here we go at the bottom of the first, 3-0. Cole Hamels will work with a lead now, 0-1. See the Expos 93-24. Still a really good record, and I mean really good. I believe that's still 25 games out in front of the Yankees. So 3 runs on 2 hits, no errors for the Expos. The Rays just coming to bat right now, 0-2 to Margot. I wish I had more information for you. We don't have a lot of scoreboards out here. Called strike 3, and Cole Hamels starts his day with a strikeout on 3 pitches.
Batting second.
It's going to be Joey Rickard batting next. Joey Rickard, the former Expo, has slumped as of late, hitting .217, 6 home runs. A lot of that coming as a member of the Expos. And takes a strike, 0-1 from Cole Hamels. But he is good against left-handed pitching, and that's why he's in today. He's a platoon player. Gets the start in right field. And he'll take a ball outside on the changeup, 1-1. 1 out here in the bottom of the first, but it's the Expos that strike first today. We were waiting for that run support in Boston. We didn't get it. Swing and miss, 1-2. So hopefully a sign of good things to come as they try to right the ship. They only took 1 of 3 in Boston, and even that one came in the 9th inning comeback. They were down 2-0 in the top of the 9th. They took out Chris Sale, and the game imploded on Matt Andriese out of that bullpen trying to get the save. Here's a ground ball over to Donovan Solano. He'll take it. Throws it over to Zach Collins, 2 away. But that game was no offense until the 9th inning. It was a 1-hitter by Chris Sale, and he just ran his pitch count up so far that he had to come out of that game. So we were lucky to get it when we did. It was a 2-run home run by Randy Rosarena and a inside-the-park home run from Mark Hanna. So 2 away here in the bottom of the first. Here's Yandy Diaz hitting .261, and he hits a fly ball out to right field. Framil's not going to catch up to that one. That's going to one-hop off the wall. Yandy taking the turn, headed for second to throw in, not in time. Yandy slides. He's got himself a 2-out double and keeps the inning alive for Brandon Lau. Nice hitting by Yandy Diaz to extend the inning. Get your power up there right now. Brandon Lau has been probably the best player on this team. 253. A ton of home runs. 28 of them, in fact. 77 RBIs. That's tied for 7th in the American League with those home runs. He has been the spark plug for the Rays, and there's been a few of them that have hit well. Kevin Kiermaier had that 2 home run game in Labatt Park. But Cole Hamels trying to sit him down here. Lefty-lefty matchup. Ground ball to Zach Collins. He'll take it himself, and that ends the first. So they do get a base hit, but nothing else. Down go the Rays in the first. We'll go to the top of the second. The Expos will try to build on that 3-0 lead when we come back. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Hope your Wednesday's going well. We got 4 games on tap for you today. Plenty of baseball for you, and so far so good. 3-0 lead for the Expos. Tomorrow's stream will be at home at Labatt Park. It's a renovated Labatt Park. We did some changes with something. I'll show you that tomorrow. Ground ball over to Michael Brasso. He's going to get Kemp on 1 pitch. And 1 away for Luke Weaver. A much better inning to start. But we renovated a little bit out in Labatt Park. I won't give away too many details, but you'll check it out tomorrow. Nothing major, just a little bit of work on one part of the field. Here is Zach Collins, a lefty first baseman. Will stand in. He had a big home run in Tropicana Field last time we were here. And he'll face Weaver. 30th pitch coming from Weaver right here is a ball, 1-0 outside. Zach Collins, 227 hitter, 9 home runs, 26 RBIs, slumping as of late, but he can turn it on at any given time. Right now, I'm basically a platoon player, just hitting against right-handed pitching. But the stream tomorrow is the Braves, I believe. The Atlanta Braves will be in town. Yeah, and then Friday, the Angels will be in town. So a little bit of a home series for you to end the week. Saturday, I'm going to the Diamondbacks and Dodgers game out of Phoenix. So I will be there. No Saturday stream for us. We'll be back on Monday after that. So just tomorrow and Friday. But good games on tap for you. We'll see a good Braves team come into Labatt Park tomorrow. And we'll see Trout and company and Ohtani come into Labatt Park. And we'll see if they hit some dingers. 1-2 here. 1 away. 2-2. On deck will be Cesar Hernandez. He's a switch hitter. He'll hit from the left side. Zach Collins looking to get it going here. He'd like a good series against the Rays as his time is diminished a little bit with the presence of Austin Nola in the lineup. Nola getting full-time duties right now hitting, except he just doesn't have a home for a position just yet. He's been playing first, left field. Today he's playing third base. Swing on a miss. Zach Collins will go down swinging. 4th strikeout for Luke Weaver.
Batting 9, the shortstop.
So 2 away for Cesar Hernandez, bottom of the order. But he's not necessarily a bottom of the order hitter. 285, 20 home runs. He has turned it on as of late. He has all season though. Fouls it away, 0-1. There you see it. 285, 20 homers, 56 ribbies. He was an all-star this year. Played at second base for the American League. Playing shortstop today. Hitting from the left side. That's his more power side. And fouls it away, 0-2. On deck is Randy Rosarena if he can reach. Turn the lineup back over. So far, so good. A 3-0 game on the 3-run shot by Gary Sanchez. Hey, Richie Tritchie, how far are we away from the playoffs? It's not far. We're in the middle of August, somewhere towards the middle of August, I believe. So about, looking at it series-wise, it's probably about another week or so until we'll be into playoff baseball. Swing on a miss, and that'll end the inning. Hernandez goes down. 1-2-3 go the Expos. We'll go to the bottom of the second. So yeah, I think it's about another, probably not next week, but week after, Next week, I think we'll finish off the season, if I'm not mistaken. We'll figure it out, but pretty sure it's only another week or so away. We'll have, we'll definitely be division winners. We should be clinching the division here soon. Richie Rich? Okay, I'll call you Richie Rich. Cole Hamels back to work here in the bottom of the second. He'll face Michael Brasso. Pops it up to right field for Franmil. One away. But yeah, should be very soon. I know we're digging into it deep. You pretty much figured out what are we at, 90, 93 and 24, so that's 100 and, what would that be? 116 games, so we're pretty close. Shouldn't be long now. Willie Adames standing in, 241. Where am I from? Originally from Ohio. Grew up in Florida, now live in Arizona. I go to a lot of spring training out here. I'm gonna watch the Diamondbacks and Dodgers on Saturday. So finally getting back to live baseball. I'll post some stuff on Twitter and Instagram. But that'll be fun. Time to get back to live baseball. I watched a little bit of spring training. I went to a few spring training games this year, but still not the same as live baseball, you know, regular season. So that'll be good to get back. Tickets are expensive as hell, though. Oh my goodness. 2-1 here to Willie Adames, 3-1. He is the shortstop for the Rays today. On deck is Jay Bruce. Well, Hamels looking for another scoreless inning here in the second. One away so far. 3-2, full count. Here's the payoff pitch. Popped up, pretty well hit out to right center. Rosarena going back, and he will make the catch. 2 away. Full capacity. I live next to the Ranger Stadium. Yeah, they've been full capacity, what, all year? Or at least close to it. They're usually the first that to have people in. You know, Texas kind of open to stuff like that, but now everybody's kind of finally catching on. But yeah, no, that's awesome stuff. Beautiful ballpark. I have not had a chance to see it yet. I wanted to when they were in the World. I'm a Dodger fan. When they were in the World Series, I wanted to be there, but way too expensive. No chance. And I was out of work due to COVID and everything, so there wasn't any chance that I was getting over there. Here's Jay Bruce. He's the DH today. Lefty-lefty matchup for Cole Hamels. Got him down 0-2. But that would have been fun to watch him win, even if it was not a generic place, but I mean a not a home game by any means. Matt Kemp with the catch. That ends the inning. A quick 1-2-3 for Cole Hamels. Another scoreless. And we go to the top of the third. 3-0 Expos lead. That would have been fun. I think that would have been a lot of fun to go out there. Rangers, oh boy, they're kind of up and down this year, mostly down. They've had a rough road stretch. They beat the Dodgers, a really good one on the road, a couple days back. I think we beat you guys 12-1, and then you returned the favor and won 12-1 right back. I'm like, okay, I guess that's how it'll work. But yeah, it was rough for them for a while. Now the Diamondbacks are the ones that can't win on the road. So it's kind of interesting. Randy Rosarena will lead things off here. He's down 0-2 to Luke Weaver to begin the third. And will pop up to center field. Kevin Kiermaier coming in, make the catch, 1 away. Oh, that would have been insane. Even if not the full crowd, even if it was only like 10,000 people, that would have been amazing. And you're an Astros fan? Oh, I can't talk to you. Go away. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Bygones. Never forget, though. Every time the Astros play, we have a trash can sitting next to us, so I do apologize. Not playing them anytime soon. I think we went through our series with them home and away. So, no more banging for us this year. Going on a miss by Solano, 0-1. But, no, I understand. But, that's all I'm going to say. Just going to leave it there. Donovan Solano's going to have a 1-out base hit. He'll be on again. Second hit for him. He singled back in the first, and that'll bring Mark Hanna to the plate.
The bat, number 2. designated hitter.
But, yeah, it was nice to finally get, even if it was a shortened year, they're going to put an asterisk next to our World Series win. Everybody had a chance to win it. That's all I'm going to say. And, you know, somebody had to. So we're going to take it. Still had to play the same amount of games in the playoffs as everybody else. In fact, we had to play more with the addition of more playoff teams. So I feel it was even harder than ever. It is what it is. Baseball's full of cheating, absolutely. Absolutely. You're going to see a lot of bad pitching here in the next month or so until pitchers figure out what they can do to get a better advantage, because that was the underlying issue. And the Dodgers were in on that too. I mean, every team cheats. It's just whether you can get away with it or not. Some teams were more fortunate than others. The Dodgers have been called out for years on stuff, and I'm sure there was stuff to it. But just not as intense and in-depth as some teams. Marcana strikes out here. 6th strikeout already for Luke Weaver. He's got that going. He struck out the side in the first, but gave up 3 hits. But yeah, baseball's all full of cheating. We've all been called out. So it is what it is. Franmil Reyes stands in. He takes a ball 1-0. You just more put in a limelight when you win the World Series and you know you're cheating. I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not going to get into a whole thing. I've let it go. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Franmil Reyes takes 2 balls, down 2-0. Or up 2-0, I should say. Runner on first is Donovan Solano. 2 away here in the 3rd. Weaver will try to get out of the 3rd unscathed. Franmil swings and misses 2-1. But nah, you can hang around. You're fine. I'll let you hang around. Just don't gloat. 3-1. But we got ours, so I can breathe a little bit easier. This year's been a lot easier for me. It's not so as intense. All right, man. I'll see you soon. Take care. Have a good one. 3-2 here. Swung on and missed. It's going to be a 2-3 putout. Reyes. 2 strikeouts for him. No worries. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. 4 games on tap today, so come on, hang out. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. Rays coming to bat with Severino, Kiermaier, and Margot. Pedro Severino, the catcher today, is going to lead things off. Mike Zunino off today. And thankfully, because Zunino has been on a tear against the Expos. For Severino, formerly of the Orioles, and no longer in the game, hitting .222. He just had 4 home runs. Cole Hamels, 22 pitches in the first 2 innings. Good pace for him. Goes back to work. So far, 2 scoreless. Looking for a 3rd scoreless here. Up 3-0. Offense thanks by Gary Sanchez with that 3-run home run back in the 1st. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away. We'll do it again. So yeah, plenty of baseball on tap today. This is just game 1 of a 4-game series we're featuring today. So sit back, relax. We'll be here for quite a few hours. Out to left, as long as I can hang on. Whatever. I may fall asleep, so just, you know, somebody follow or subscribe or send me money and it'll wake me up. Send an alert. 1-2. To the 8-hole hitter, takes a ball inside with the cutter. 2-2. For Cole Hamels, features a fastball change cutter, 2-seamer, and a sweeping curve. Plenty of options to go to for the 35-year-old veteran. Or 36. Maybe 36. Hit out to left field. Matt Kemp not going to catch up to that one. That's going to be a base hit. And heading for second is Severino with a leadoff double. Well, those outfields are going to start killing us eventually. We don't have the fleetest of feet in the outfield, just Randy Rosarena out in center. And it does pay off for teams who do pull the ball or hit away. And Severino's going to have himself a double here. So here come the Rays. Kevin Kiermaier, who we talked about, had a really good series at Labatt Park. with a 2-home run game will face the lefty-lefty matchup in Cole Hamels, and first pitch curveball swung and a missed 0-1. Kevin Kiermaier still just hitting above the Mendoza line, 214, but 10 home runs, 34 RBIs. Getting it going as of late. He plays a really good center field. Pops it up for Franmil Reyes. He's going to charge and try to make a throw over to third. See if he's tagging. Severino's going to third. Here's the throw in. It's offline, though. Might have got him on a good throw. Franmil can't get it done. And now, run 90 feet away for the Rays. 1 out for Manuel Margot. He struck out back in the first. He's got a chance here with a sacrifice fly or a single to drive in a run here. First pitch is the ball down low, 1-0. They like to strand that runner at third for the Expos. See what Cole Hamels can do with him. Fouling out of play. 1-1. Got the call there, 1-2. 1 away here in the third, 3-0. Expos leading. Rays trying to get on the board here. They've got a runner on third. 2-2 from Hamels. Got the called strike 3 on Manuel Margot. Second strikeout of him. He's the only man that's struck out so far, and he struck out twice. It'll be up to Joey Wendell. See if he can get a timely base hit here and drive the run in. Now two away. And Severino still sitting on third. 0-1. Rickard is a ground out back in the first. As we said, timely hitting against left-handed pitching, but that's all he does. That is his job. 0-2 on the changeup. Now Hamels a strike away from getting out of it. See what he goes to here. 0-2 swung on it, missed on the two-seamer up high. Got him chasing, and he gets out of the jam. So Cole Hamels will leave the runner stranded on third, no problem. And we go to the top of the fourth. We played 3-0. The Expos lead. So it's Gary Sanchez to lead things off. Last time he was up, it was the 3-run home run. That's been the offense so far for the Expos. That's all they've needed. Cole Hamels has been good through the first 3. And Luke Weaver go back to work here. 55 pitches in the game so far. First pitch up the middle. They've got the shift played perfectly. And he'll fire it over for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 away. Luke Weaver working much more efficiently now.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin Nola.
Then we up to Austin Nola here, 1 away. Look at the Rays minor league system. Esteban Quiros and Miles Mastrobuoni. I believe I didn't butcher that too badly. Here's Austin Nola, 0 for 1 day today. He's the third baseman. Playing all over the place, gets good opportunities. Takes the strike, 0-1. He's a good fielder too. He can catch for you. He can play third, first, second, left field, wherever you want him. The biggest part of this Expos bench and lineup, a lot of them can play in so many different places. That makes them so affordable. And they still have Sean Rodriguez sitting in the minor leagues that can come back up at any given time. Ground ball over to shortstop. That's Willie Adames makes the play. 2 away for Matt Kemp. Matt Kemp 0 for 1 today. That's a liner off the glove of Brasso. He's got time. Throws it over to first from the foul line and gets it. Not a very fast Matt Kemp and takes advantage. He had plenty of time to throw it over and makes the play to end the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Expos. And we'll go to the bottom of the fourth with Yandy Diaz leading things off.
And leading up for the Rays,
Diaz had that double
Yandy
back in the first inning to extend the inning for Brandon Lau, who's on deck. But could not do anything with that. Cole Hamels has danced in and out of danger. 40 pitches for him so far as we enter the fourth. We'll see Diaz. We'll see Brandon Lau in the inning. Oh, 2 here to Yandy Diaz. He's the first baseman today. Fouls away. platooning with G-Man Choi over there at first base. G-Man Choi will just face right-handed pitching, so we'll see him soon. Rays have some really good options they can go to. Just not the year they were looking for, sitting in third place. Hit out to center field, that may fall, and it's gonna fall in front of Rosarena, and it gets by him with the artificial turf, and it's gonna be another double for Yandy Diaz. A miscue by Randy Rosarena. Came up to the hop, he had to go a long way to get up to it, and it took a high bounce off of that artificial turf. Of course, we're playing in a dome, and Diaz will take advantage, turns a single into a double. Now, a leadoff double. Now they're cooking. And here's Brandon Lau for 1. Lefty-lefty matchup, but he takes a strike, 0-1. Ground out in the first for Lau. Don't let him get it turned on, because when he does, he is a tough customer. For the Expos, as we've mentioned, they need some length from Cole Hamels. Bullpen is still not fully refreshed. They need a day off desperately. Tarek Skubal is not available because he may be needed to start in a few days. Called strike 3 to Brandon Lau. He's going to go down. Big out number 1 there. 4th strikeout for Hamels. We'll be up to Michael Grasso here, 0-1. Anibal Sanchez will get the start in game number 2. Game number 3 is still up in the air. We're not sure who's going to start that game yet. It may be Tarek Skubal. It may be Caleb Smith if he's available to come back in time. If not, then Caleb Smith will miss his start. Popped up to right field. That's going to be Franmil. He'll make the catch out number 2. And Yandy Diaz right now stranded at second base. So Expos doing well. And keep guys put. Going to be up to Willie Adames here, 0-1 with 2 outs. And popped up, 0-1. The first of our 4-game series today. Plenty of baseball still for you. I don't know how well I'll hang on, but I'll be here. Ground ball to Cesar Hernandez. Charging, fires over to first in time, and that will end the inning. So they get the leadoff double and leave him stranded at second. Another one for the Rays that they can't take advantage of. We go to the top of the 5th, moving along now, 3-0. It'll be the first baseman, Zach Collins, to lead things off. 8-9-1 for Montreal. We'll see Hernandez and we'll see a Rosarena. For Collins, 0-1 with a strikeout back in the 2nd. It's been 7 strikeouts for Luke Weaver, but that early home run has been the difference so far. The Rays have stranded 3 runners on base. The Expos only 1. All their hitting came in the first inning. Since then, not so much. Luke Weaver has settled down a bit. He's thrown 60 pitches, and he enters the 5th here with a chance to at least hang on for a little bit longer. 1-1 to Zach Collins. So we'll see if the Expos can get a little bit more. It'd like a little bit more than 3 runs, just in case. The bullpen has been a little shoddy, as we've mentioned, so when they get to it, they're going to have to work hard, and they've given up a few runs as of the second half. They are human. Swung on a miss. Collins striking out here yet again. So it's a strikeout, 2-3 putout. 8th strikeout for Luke Weaver on the day. He'll face Cesar Hernandez, 0-1 with a strikeout of his own. The top half of the order has been getting the job done. Bottom half, not yet. Hernandez will take a ball 1-0. He's 6 for 15 with a home run against Weaver. Lifetime. That is a liner to first. Yandy Diaz off the glove. He'll have enough time to scoop it over to Luke Weaver, who's covering first. And out number 2. Good job by Diaz just to keep it in the infield and recover and make the play. So we're back to the top of the order. It's the 3rd time around in the order. Randy Rosarena, 0 for 2 day, a strikeout and flyout. See if the 3rd time is any better. Luke Weaver, 65 pitches right now. Maybe his last inning of work. Starting to tire a bit. 1-0. Expos would love to get him out of the game here in the 5th. Three hits for the Expos. 2 of them came in the first inning. (2-0) fouled away. Couldn't square up on that one. 2-1. On deck, Donovan Solano, a 2-hit day for him. He's got 2 of their 3 hits. Gary Sanchez with the other. That's been it. 2-2. That's all they've needed, though. Cole Hamels cruising. 4 scoreless for him. He'll come back out for the 5th. Swung on and missed. Rosarena goes down swinging. And that'll end the inning for the Expos. They go down 1-2-3. Weaver, a nice 5th inning for him. 2 strikeouts. And we go to the bottom of the 5th with Cole Hamels back on the mound. RJtheDJ with you from Tropicana Field. First of the 4 we're playing today. Jay Bruce stepping up. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Bottom of the 5th, 3-0. Everybody settling in now after that 3-run home run in the first by Gary Sanchez. That has been it so far. See if the Rays go to the bullpen in the 6th. Luke Weaver, not a very long pitcher as far as stamina. Kind of like Caleb Smith in reference. And Tyler Glasnow, maybe. As we mentioned, Anibal Sanchez will pitch in Game 2. Unknown for Game 3 just yet. Donovan Solano, nice play from the outfield. They throw it over to first on the shift. And 1 away. Cole Hamels looking for win number 15. He's trying to catch up to his buddy Rick Porcello. 17 on the year, but he lost last time out. He's 17-2 now. He lost just yesterday. Pedro Severino, 1 for 1 with that double in the 3rd. 1 away here in the 5th. Takes a ball 1-0. As we mentioned for the Rays, they do have 3 hits, but they've stranded all 3 on base. They've not been able to take advantage yet. 1-1. Glad you could join us for Expos Baseball today. Plenty of baseball for you here in Tampa. Tomorrow will be against the Braves. That'll be from Labatt Park. Going all the way back home to Montreal. Filed away. Quick road trip. It'll be a 7-game trip, but the first 3 did not go well against Boston, only taking 1 of 3. Red Sox in that potent offense had the last laugh. Here's a fly ball out to left field. That's got a chance. That's going to be off the wall. Kemp going to corral. It's going to be another double for Severino. A 2-hit day. Hitting the ball well right now. Seeing it well off of left-handed pitching. And they're going to try to take advantage of this double. Last one he was stranded at second. Kevin Kiermaier will stand in. Still 1 away here in the 5th. Lefty-lefty matchup for Hamels and Kiermaier. He takes the ball 1-0. I'd like Hamels to at least go 1 more. That would be ideal. Filed away. They do not want to bust into that bullpen right now. One time of the year you don't have a day off in the dog days of summer. Bullpen is feeling it right now. Tarek Skubal not available either because he may have to start in a few days. Going on and missed by Kiermaier. That's the 5th strikeout for Cole Hamels. Now 2 away, and Rays in danger of stranding another runner on the bases, either at second or third in scoring position. Manuel Margot 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. He'd like to right his wrongs. Change up, fouled away, 0-1. So 3-0 with the Rays trying to strike again. Ground ball to Cesar Hernandez. He'll throw to first and in time. And another scoreless inning for Cole Hamels and another runner stranded for the Rays. We end 5. It's 3-0. Expos lead. We'll have 2, 3, and 4 in the Expo order when we come back.
Your attention, please.
So to the bullpen the Rays go, and it's Colin McHugh, 3-2 with a 2.92 ERA. Better against lefties this year, kind of reverse splits. .323 against right-handers, and he's going to see a few of them right now. Donovan Solano with a perfect 2-for-2 day. 2 singles and a run scored will stand in. He's got 2 of their 3 hits today. Mark Canha on deck. There's a liner out to left field. That is going to be caught, though, by Manuel Margot, taking away a base hit from Solano. 1 pitch for Colin McHugh and 1 away. Mark Canha, the hitter. And we'll see Franmil Reyes here in the 6th. Moving along, though, 3-0. Now a bullpen day for the Rays. That's hit pretty well out to left center. Kevin Kiermaier going back to the track and makes the catch just shy of the warning track for out number 2. 2 pitches, 2 loud outs. Franmil Reyes might want to make him work a little bit. He has 2 strikeouts on the day, 0 for 2. And he might want to take a look at a few pitches here from Colin McHugh. First one outside on the curve, 1-0. Bullpen still going. It's Rich Hill. We've seen him quite a bit, and Andrew Kittredge. Anytime there's a situation for a lefty in there, they call on Rich Hill. Out of that bullpen, now a reliever. For McHugh, fastball, slider, curve, and cutter. Kind of the same as Luke Weaver. Fouled away, 1-1. If he can reach, we'll see Gary Sanchez with that 3-run home run on deck. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on for the Expos. No runs, 4 hits, no errors, and all 4 men have been left on base for the Rays. Either on second or third, they have stranded them. Cole Hamels has done really well to prevent any other timely hitting. Swung on and missed. Reyes, an 0 for 3 day with 3 strikeouts, and that'll end the inning. We're going to the bottom of the 6th, cruising along now. Cole Hamels back to work against the Rays, 3-0. Your score right now, the Expos lead. So 3rd time around in the order against Hamels. It's Joey Ricker to lead it off. We'll see Yanni Diaz and Brandon Lau. For Hamels, 67 pitches. Joey Rickard shows bunt, but it goes foul. So Sanchez will pick it up. We'll see Rickard, Diaz, and Lau in the order. So far, so good for Cole Hamels. 70th pitch is a ball, 2-1. I'd like him to finish off the 6th, as we mentioned. Bullpen still a little depleted. With a 3-0 lead, they're going to want to go to that back end of the bullpen. So 6 scoreless would be ideal for Hamels. Fly ball out to center field. Rosarena goes back on it, makes the catch. Fairly deep. No problem for him. Out number 1.
The first baseman,
Here's the standings for you. As we mentioned, Tampa 41 games and a half, 41 and a half behind the Expos at 93-24. Nobody's going to catch them this year. Even New York, who's 19 games above 500 at 69-50, is 25 games behind. But the Yankees are going to win the wild card this year, or at least win a wild card spot. The Angels look to be the other wild card team, so they would duke it out. So it'll get interesting. The Yankees have played the best baseball against the Expos, so you want not to face them if you have to. The Expos will most likely face the AL Central or AL West team. And the AL West team has been the Astros. The AL Central team has been the White Sox. You'd love to face the White Sox if you could. 1-2. Popped up and fouled. If the Angels win the wild card over the Yankees, then most likely the scenario would be the Expos would play the Angels. That's hit to Matt Kemp. Doesn't have to move too far, just backs up a few steps. And out number 2 for Cole Hamels. Looking good right now.
The batter, number 8.
Garrett Cole has the best ERA in baseball. Cole Hamels not far behind, though. 2.39 ERA. Anibal Sanchez, we'll see him in game number 2 with that 2.80 ERA. Here's Brandon Lau, lefty-lefty matchup. 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out on the day. Gets him with the circle change, 0-1. So 2 outs here, bottom of the 6th. Rays, 4 hits, but nothing doing. Ground ball to Zach Collins, fielding it, and Cole Hamels will cover first, no problem. It's 6 scoreless innings for Cole Hamels. 4 hits given up. A great job from him. Just what the doctor ordered. We'll go to the top of the 7th now, cruising along, 3-0. Here's Gary Sanchez to lead things off. He had the 3-run home run. So let's take a look at what we want to do for the bottom of the 7th. We have some options. We can go to a lefty if we want to. That may be an option. We can go to Tim Hill. He's fully refreshed. I think we'll do that for the 7th inning. You see there, the bullpen still kind of depleted a little bit. Tim Collins still in the bullpen. Tarek Skubal is in the rotation right now. He may be called upon to start a game if Caleb Smith is not back in time. That'll be game number 3. We'll see how that plays out, though. So we'd like to not use the bullpen too much today. We'll see how this plays out. Tim Hill scheduled to come in next. Gary Sanchez 1 for 2. I'd like some more runs. Let's blow it away. Colin McHugh back out there for the 7th inning. 6 pitches through the 6th. Relieving Weaver, who just gave up the 3-run home run to this man. That's it. Swung on and missed, 0-2. The Rays have more hits. The Expos have more runs. Sometimes that's all it takes. Called strike 3. A well-placed fastball will get Gary Sanchez here, 1 away. 2nd strikeout for McHugh already. And standing in will be Austin Nola, 0 for 2 with a strikeout and ground out. That's hit pretty well out to left field, but just hooking foul, just barely. And 0-1. On deck is Zach Collins. Excuse me, Matt Kemp. Then Zach Collins. Swung on and missed, 0-2. Here's the 0-2 from McHugh in the dirt. Nice pitch. Swung on and missed. McHugh's got the strikeout pitch working. 2 struck out here in the 7th right now. 3rd strikeout for McHugh so far since entering the game. Matt Kemp, the 2-out hitter, 0 for 2. 2 ground outs for him today. Like to keep the inning going, though. Ooh, Rays will go to the bullpen the rest of the way. See how long McHugh's in there for. Down 3-0 to the Expos. 1-1. Not a very big crowd on tap in Tampa. Very, very quiet dome game today. Usually they're very vocal and very loud with their cowbells. Very quiet in Tampa today. 2-2. The Labatt, they go crazy. 45,000 there just about every night. Full count to Matt Kemp, 3-2. Zach Collins is on deck. They can extend the inning. See what happens here. Payoff pitch to Matt Kemp. Curveball and got him chasing. That fell out of the sky. Matt Kemp will swing and miss, and that'll end the 7th for the Expos. Time to take a quick commercial break. We won't miss the action, and we'll be right back.
And leading up for the Rays, the 3rd baseman, Michael Rocco.
All right, we're back to you live from Tropicana Field, St. Petersburg, Florida. It's the Expos and the Rays right now. Expos up 3-0 on that early 3-run home run by Gary Sanchez. That has been the difference so far. That is it for offense. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors for the Expos. No runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Rays. They have left all 4 men stranded that they have gotten on. It's going to go to the bullpen now, though, who has been very rough and very depleted. Tim Hill coming on in. And it's been a rough go for him as of late. That ERA going up. 2.72, you see it there. 15 holds, 5-1 record, though. He's good against righties more than he is lefties this year. We'll see how this plays out. Michael Brasso will lead things off 0 for 2. So he will relieve Cole Hamels, who was excellent through 6 scoreless innings, only giving up 4 hits. Out to right field on the first pitch for Franmil Reyes. Makes a catch, 1 away. So a good start here in the 7th. Willie Adames, the hitter. He's going to foul off the first pitch, 0-1. So you like to get Tim Hill quickly through this 7th inning without laboring too much. Don't let it get out of hand. Sinker for a strike, 0-2. If that's the case, he may come out for an 8th inning. We don't know if everybody's available. We know Ozuna will be available for the 9th, should it come to it. Right now, a safe situation, but we're still in the 7th. So we got to get there first. Swung on and miss. Adames goes down swinging. Now quickly 2 away. Strikeout for Tim Hill. Just what he needed for his confidence. And it's going to be a lefty-lefty matchup with Jay Bruce here, 0 for 2. 0-1. Last time the Expos had a lefty out of the bullpen, it was Sam Freeman that faced Jay Bruce at Labatt Park, and Jay Bruce took him deep with a 3-run home run. I'd like not to repeat that story. 0-2. Cole Hamels got the better of Jay Bruce starting today. So the lefty-lefty matchup worked out well. Swung out and missed. Bruce goes down swinging. A quick 1-2-3 for Tim Hill. And shuts the door. We end 7, 3-0. Your score still. Andrew Kittredge, the next member of the Rays bullpen to come on out. 3-2 with a 2.10 ERA. Pretty good numbers. Been good against right-handed hitting. Here's Zach Collins to lead things off here. We're taking a look at the lineup just to see who we want to go to. I'm thinking might be okay to throw a righty in there. I think we'll warm Austin Adams. And we'll see how this works out. Or maybe David Robertson. You know what? We're going to warm Robertson. That'll work. Robertson will have 8th inning duties. We'll see how this plays out. So here we go. Zach Collins 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts on the day. Would like to get it going here in the 8th. And provide some spark. The attendance 9,453. Typical Rays fashion, under 10,000. Typical Florida fashion. Marlins don't draw very well either. Although they are playing better baseball in this game at least this year. Maybe not in real life. 2-0. We'll see Cesar Hernandez and be back to Randy Rosarena in the order. Here in the 8th. Ball gets away, 95. Way out of there. Now 3-0 to Collins, and he'll take a walk. He has not been swinging it well. See what he does here, 3-0. Taken all the way. Fastball up high, does get this call for a strike, 3-1. Andrew Kittredge. 2 times of fastball, 2-seam and 4-seam slider, and changeup he'll feature. 3-2, he gets the call on that slider down low. Collins can't believe it. Now works it back full from 3-0 to 3-2. And popped up. He's going to get out of that one. Good job by Kittredge to work out of it. It's a pop-up to Pedro Severino in foul territory and 1 away. Rough goings for Zach Collins. Here's Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 2 day for him. A strikeout and a ground out. 1 away here in the 8th. As the Rays bullpen will try to keep the Expos at just 3 runs. 3-0 right now. That was way back in the first inning, and that's it. Rays with more hits, the Expos with more runs. 2-0. We mentioned in the Expo bullpen, David Robertson will have 8th inning duties. So Rogers having the day off. We believe Ozuna will be available for the 9th. He may be relied upon quite a bit in this series, though. 2-1. Popped up, now 2-2. Andrew Kittredge, we mentioned, much better against right-handed hitters than lefties. He's seen 2 lefties so far. Lefty Zach Collins and the switch hitter Cesar Hernandez has worked them both full 3-2. So working that pitch count a little bit in relief here in the 8th. There's the payoff pitch, and fouled away. Will do it again. So if you're just joining us, this is game 1 of 4 we're playing today, so plenty of baseball for you. We'll be here for quite some time, so yeah, grab some lunch, come back and see us. Another strikeout. That's going to be on Cesar Hernandez here. Strikeout for Kittredge. 2 away here in the 8th.
Now batting.
So he's worked them both 3-2 and gotten out of both jams. And it's back to the top of the order. A good hitter in Randy Arozarena, albeit 0 for 3 today. Swung on and missed a fastball up high, trying to make some good contact. His last day strikeout for Arozarena back in the 5th inning. Trying to extend it here, get it to Solano, who's having a good day. 2 for 3. Seeing the ball well. 0-2. Kittredge would like to get out of it with a scoreless frame. That's up the middle. That's going to be taken by Willie Adames. Bounce throw to Diaz, but no problem covering that first. And that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Expos here in the 8th. Bullpen will try to hold on to it. David Robertson coming in to face 8-9-1 in the Rays order. Well, Pedro Severino having a really good day today with 2 doubles. Will face David Robertson, the new pitcher for the Expos, and they'll try to get through a scoreless 8th with no problems. Send it to Roberto Ozuna in the 9th. Ozuna may have the 9th whether it's up by 3 or not. Excuse me. They don't have many options in the bullpen today. They'd like to get some guys rested and ready to go for game 2. Kind of works like a day off. We'll see how this plays out. 1-2. Robertson likes to work fast, and that's the name of the game. Does throw some good strikeouts. 1-2, swung on and missed that knuckle curve. A dandy out of the dirt. And 1 away here in the 8th.
Now batting, center fielder, Kevin.
So Cole Hamels and company pitching a shutout right now on the Rays. And that's a good feeling, coming off of that 1 for 3 in Boston. Here's Kevin Kiermaier, 0 for 2 day. Not done just yet, but we're getting there. Ground ball to Donovan Solano. Quickly 2 away for Robertson. Only 6 pitches thrown. So that's got to feel really good. Manuel Margot 0 for 3 day. We'll look at a curveball, 0-1. The bullpen finally getting control again. 0-2. They were so good in the first half. Now it's kind of a revolving door. Who can get it done? Swing on and miss. Margot goes down swinging again. 3rd strikeout for him. And a good inning of work from David Robertson here in the 8th. He keeps his team up 3-0 as we go to the 9th inning already. Moving along. Top of the 9th, here we are. Roberto Ozuna will have 9th inning duties, probably whether it's 3-0 or more. He's the healthiest of all of them now. Donovan Solano, 2 for 3. And he's going to line 1 to Brasso. Speared off his glove. Recovers and throws to first, but it's not in time. The throw's offline anyhow. So Solano, his 3rd hit of the day. Only the 4th hit for the Expos all day. He's got 3 of the 4. Here's Marcano for 2. Now the leadoff runner. I'll try to take full advantage here and open this game up. Marcano for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Would love to open this game wide open. takes the ball 1-1. Andrew Kittredge is still out there. We'll try to get a double play from Canna. He's grounded into 18 of them now. And that's not a number you like to see. Lays off 2-1. Good hitters count right now. On deck is Franmil Reyes, and for Franmil, he's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. He'd like to get it going. Liner, but foul. Good contact on it. But 2-2. Solano, your runner on first. Like to tack on. They haven't scored since the first inning. 4 hits. Donovan Solano with 3. Liner and foul. Still 2-2. Fouled again. Canna staying tough. He's battled quite a bit with Luke Weaver. Now doing the same with Kittredge. For Kittredge, he's thrown 24 pitches here in relief. Trying to finish off the 9th here. Fouls it again. Canna hanging tough. 8 pitches this at bat. Solano looking to go. That is hit pretty well out to left field. Is it hooking? It does. It's foul. Just missed being a home run by a matter of feet. Mark Canna, that would have been his 43rd. Instead, 2-2. That's hit pretty well out to left center. We'll see where that lands. And it's caught out in left field by Margot, and Solano will go back to first. Solano was already all the way to second base and had to retreat back. Almost a base hit for Mark Canna. Instead, one away here in the 9th. Franmil Reyes, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Would like to avoid the golden sombrero here. Pitch low. They're trying to get a double play out of Reyes. 1-0. Trying to get him to chase also. On deck is Gary Sanchez. He has the only offense of the game so far. Popped up. That's going to be right by the second base bag, and that's going to be caught by Brandon Lau. Now 2 away for Kittredge as he tries to get a scoreless 9th. It'll be up to Gary Sanchez with the 3-run homer way back in the first, if they want to provide some more offense. Here it is. We'll show it to you again. Early stages of this ball game off of Luke Weaver as he was trying to get out of the inning. Almost did. Was down 2-2 with 2 outs in the first, and Gary Sanchez unloaded the bases. 3-run home run. Here's a liner to Brandon Lau and makes the catch, and that's it. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. Roberto Ozuna coming in. He'll try to get the save here in game 1. Joey Rickard to lead things off. Here comes Roberto Ozuna. 40 of 44 save opportunities. He's still leading the league in those saves. 113 strikeouts and 56 innings of work. What a job he has put on. It won't be easy. 2, 3, and 4 in the order. It's Joey Rickard, it's Yandy Diaz, and then Brandon Lau. You want to keep guys off the bases. Here's the first pitch to Joey Rickard, 1-0. Surprisingly, they're not pinch hitting for Rickard. He's going to face a righty here. They have good options they could have went to out of the bench. G-Man Choi, a lefty hitter, would have been a good one. Instead, they choose to have Rickard face Ozuna here, having a rough day. Swung and a miss, 1-2. Swung on and missed. Good start for Ozuna. Strikeout on 4 pitches. 1 away here in the 9th. It's all Ozuna right now. 40 saves this year, and Ryan Presley the second closest at 37. A lot of close games, a lot of breakout games for the Expos. But the all-star Roberto Ozuna faces Yandy Diaz here. First pitch, cutter, up high but called strike. 0-1. So finishing up here with game 1, we have 3 more for you today. Plenty of baseball for you still. This one not done just yet, but looking to finish. 0-2. On deck is Brandon Lau. Popped up. Gary Sanchez calling for it. He's got it. Just shy of the home plate into the grass. Makes the catch, out number 2, and down to their last out. It's a big one, and Brandon Lau be a tough out here. He's 0 for 3 with a ground out in the 6th, but now getting a chance to face a right-handed pitcher where he excels. First pitch is a slurve for a strike, 0-1. Well, it's not just any right-handed pitcher. It's Roberto Ozuna, the league leader in saves this year. 0-1, slurve again, called for a strike, 0-2, now down to their last strike. The Expos will try to finish it off here. 0-2, here we go. Swung on and missed. A perfect 9th inning for Roberto Ozuna. Cole Hamels gets his 15th win of the year. And the Expos prevail in Game 1. Much better baseball today, although it was only a 3-run home run from Gary Sanchez way back in the 1st, but that's all they needed. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors for Montreal. No runs on 4 hits, no errors for the Rays. They left all 4 stranded. For Solano, it was a 3-hit day, 3 of their 4 hits. And Gary Sanchez provided the other. That was the offense today. That was it. A couple walks, and that was your ball game. For the Rays, they go scoreless, despite having some opportunities off of Cole Hamels. And Roberto Ozuna shuts it out in the 9th. So there we go, a quick Game 1 in the books, and we like to see that. Let's get on into it. More baseball ahead before I get too tired today. But a good start. 41st save for Roberto Ozuna. And I get a Legends icon. I already have those. Next game is going to be Anibal Sanchez going for win number 13, going up against Spencer Turnbull. And for Spencer Turnbull, we had some troubles with him in previous. We don't want to see Jordan Montgomery in Game 4. He shut us out last time we saw him. That came from Labatt Park. So we're still unknown for Game 3. Tarek Skubal right now, the scheduled starter, going up against Ryan Yarbrough, unless Caleb Smith can come back sooner. We'll see. We have no indication that he's ready yet, so it looks like Tarek Skubal may start Game 3, and it may be an ugly one. We'll see how that plays out. Anibal Sanchez will have Game 2, though. Bullpen should be refreshed and ready to go. We should be a lot healthier now. We're getting there, almost. Austin Adams will probably see time in the game, as well Tim Collins in the game. So I think we'll be good to go. Look pretty good. As long as Anibal Sanchez goes deep into the game, or at least 5 innings, we should be fine. So here we go. We'll give Austin Nola the day off today. We'll give it to Harold Castro. We've been wanting to get his bat in the game for quite some time. Looks like we will DH Franmil Reyes. And leave Zach Collins in there. We'll try to get him hitting. What else do we want to do? Gary Sanchez can catch. I think everybody else will be good. We just got to set the lineup. Yeah, we'll have Harold Castro hit 6, Kemp, Collins, and then Hernandez. That looks good. Lineup looks good. Let's set you up for game number 2 here from Tropicana Field. Here we go.
Le baseball Labatt des Expos. Une présentation des agents et détaillants SO du Canada. Xerox Canada. Xerox, on répond à vos besoins. Et de Labatt 50, une bière soigneusement brassée par Labatt, la grande brasserie canadienne.
All right, and here we go. Game number 2 of this 4-game series, moving along now. Here we are at Tropicana Field. It's Expos and the Rays. What could have been if the Rays had moved to Montreal? At least not yet. Expos and the Rays. Expos take game 1 easily, 3-0, on a shutout of the Rays. Cole Hamels and company getting the job done. It was a 3-run home run from Gary Sanchez, and that was your ball game. Today, it's Spencer Turnbull trying to turn it around. 4-8 with a 3.78 ERA, 75 strikeouts in those works. He's thrown quite a few walks, though, 53 of them. and 111 hits. So we'll see if they can crack Spencer Turnbull today. Randy Rosarena leading things off. Much better hitter at home, as pretty much everybody. Hitting 288, 32 home runs, 73 RBIs in that home run chase. Had a rough game 1, but he'll look to get it going here in game 2, as well a few guys. Here's the lineup for you. Kind of talked it over. Rosarena, Solano, Canna, Reyes, Sanchez. Castro gets the start in left. Kemp in right field. We might have to actually switch those two. I think we're going to put Kemp in left field. I didn't notice that. Collins at first and Hernandez the shortstop for Anibal Sanchez today. For the Rays lineup, here it is. Manuel Margot is the DH. Kevin Kiermaier's in center field. Yandy Diaz in left field. Brandon Lau at second. Willie Adames at short. G-Man Choi gets the start today at first base. Michael Brasso at third. Jay Bruce moves to right field. And Mike Zunino gets the start today as the catcher. He has been tough against the Expos. So a pretty good lineup there. So here we go with game number 2 of this 4-game series. Spencer Turnbull faces a Rosarena to lead it up, and we're underway with a swing and a miss. 0-1. So glad you could join us again. The Rays now at 52-67. That's 15 games above 500, sitting in third place. Probably not going to make any moves for the AL East. It's all Yankees and Expos, pretty much all Expos, basically. The Yankees will get a wild card spot. They're playing the Red Sox today, as it shows on the bottom of the screen. You might not be able to see it. I can see the line score down there. They're just getting underway. So we'll see Solano and we'll see Canna here in the first. It was a good first inning for the Expos in game 1. That's all they needed to cruise to a 3-0 win. Gary Sanchez. That was the offense. Just him. Ground ball over to second base. Brandon Lau will get the first out of the first. Donovan Solano, the hitter. If Gary Sanchez provided the only offense, Donovan Solano provided the only hits. 4 hits in the ball game by the Expos. Gary Sanchez had 1. Donovan Solano had 3. That was it. The only 2 in the lineup that had hits, and that's all it took. For Solano, hitting .310 now, getting going. Mainstay at the top of the order, takes a ball 1-0. Him and a Rosarena like to set it up for Canna and company, Franmil Reyes and Gary Sanchez. And it worked out in the first in game 1. We'll see what they can do here in game 2. Like to strike first if possible. That's when the Expos are at their best. Takes a ball 2-1. They do strike late. They are comeback kids from Quebec. But they like to get their offense going early. Checks his swing. It's a called strike. 2-2 to Solano. Mark Hanna is on deck. Lays off. It's full. 3-2. Turnbull still looking for his control here in the first, and the Expos would like to take advantage. 3-2 works it back. Swung on and missed. That would have been ball 4. But the sinker inside jams up Donovan Solano. And now 2 away. Nobody on for Mark Canna. For Mark Canna, career high 42 home runs, 82 RBIs, 261 average. What a year he has had. His last home run wasn't the easiest, though. His 42nd home run comes on a go-ahead inside the park home run against Boston yesterday. What a game that game 2 was, although it was not a series to remember. Fastball hammered out to left field. That is pulled just foul. Just misses another home run here at Tropicana Field. Just out in front a little too much on that one. Made good contact. 0-1. He's seeing the ball well, just can't square it up. Popped up to third base. That's Michael Brasso to make the catch. And that does it for the Expos in the first. They get nothing off of Spencer Turnbull. We'll go to the bottom of the first with the Rays coming to bat against Anibal Sanchez. So here is Anibal, 12-3 record. 2.80 ERA, 186 strikeouts and only 2 walks in those 141 innings of work. That is big. And don't mind me just pouring a drink. Manuel Margot, the DH today, leading things off right on the Mendoza line at 200. go. I'm plenty refreshed. I might need an energy drink today. Who knows? Anibal Sanchez will go to work here in the first with Manuel Margot. And a first pitch ball called, and might be a Titan strike zone today. For the Expos, 94-24. Still sitting 70 games above 500. They're surely going to break that 116-game win record by two teams. The 1908 Chicago Cubs, that's speared by Collins, and the 2001 Seattle Mariners. Both have won 116 games. Of course, the Mariners the latter. There's the lineup for the Rays for you. Kevin Kiermaier bumped up to the second spot. He'll hit here, hitting .212. Quiet yesterday, as were many Rays hitters. On deck is Yandy Diaz. Fouled away 0-1. Expos have fared really well against the Rays this year. I believe they've only lost maybe 2 games against them all year long. That's been the biggest thing, is playing good against your division. Although it was a rough trip against Boston, they're so far out in front now, it's hard to catch. Anibal Sanchez will get a strikeout here, second out of the first. And standing in will be Yandy Diaz. Playing in left field today to give G-Man Choi a start at first base. Normally how they do it against right-handed pitching. Joey Rickard will have the day off. 0-1. I completely forgot to switch Matt Kemp and Harold Castro. My apologies. So Harold Castro is out in right field, not left field. That makes it a little bit easier for Matt Kemp in left. Matt Kemp cannot play right field. Can't barely play left field, but here's a fly ball out to left. Just speaking of Matt Kemp, it's over his head and gone. The Rays will strike first this time around with a first inning home run. It's Yandy Diaz, solo shot with 2 outs. More 2-out hitting. And the Rays strike first 1-0. So not what you want to see from Anibal Sanchez. He needs to get in a groove. But the Rays finally get a run in this series. Solo home run, and they'll try to build on that now with Brandon Lau standing in, hitting .251. Not what the Expos were looking for quite. They're still unsure about Caleb Smith's availability in tomorrow's game. Tarek Skubal is not available because he may need to start tomorrow. Swung and missed 0-2. They don't have length in that bullpen at the moment, unfortunately. 0-2, swung on and missed, and Lau will go down swinging to end the first. It's Yandy Diaz that gets the Rays offense going finally in this series. A solo home run, and they're up 1-0 after 1. So here we go, second inning, 4, 5, and 6 for Montreal. It's Franmil Reyes to lead things off. He's hitting .312, 38 home runs, 81 RBIs. But it was a rough game 1, 3 strikeouts. 0 for 4 day. Spencer Turnbull with 12 pitches in the first goes back to work. And a fly ball out to left field on the first pitch of the inning, and gone! Franmil turns it around and ties this ball game right back up. 39th home run of the year for Franmil. That is a career high. Muscled there. There you see it. Franmil Reyes turns it around from he stepped on the bat at home plate. I hope he stepped on home. Muscled up there. Solo home run for Franmil. First pitch he sees. First pitch of the second. 363 on the distance there. And now back to all even again. 1-1. Here's Gary Sanchez. We mentioned that 3-run home run yesterday. That was a first inning home run, and that's all they needed. 3-0 that ball game. Right now, 1-1 on 2 home runs. For Sanchez hitting .260, 24 home runs. That one's fouled, 0-2. On deck, we'll see Harold Castro, first start of the series for him. He's in right field today. 0-2 lays off on that curve, way out of the zone. 1-2. Swung on and missed. Sanchez will go down swinging here. Bounce back pitch. Second strikeout for Turnbull. One away here in the second. Here's Harold Castro getting the start today. Good against right-handed pitching. Hitting .282 with 12 home runs this year. Looking to finally get in the lineup a few times. Swings and misses. That was a kind of a check swing, swing. 0-1. On deck is Matt Kemp if the inning will continue. 1-1. Harold Castro has had some big moments since joining the Expos. He'd like to have some more, though. 2-1. He is a utility man extraordinaire. He'll play wherever you want. He's gotten a few starts in games. 2-1. Fouled away, 2-2. A solid hitter against right-handed pitching. Lefties get the better of him, though. Fouled away. A good all-around hitter. Will hit for a little bit of power. You've seen 12 home runs this year. Pretty good from Castro. Fouled away again. 2-2. Making Turnbull work here. 23 pitches in the second. Or in the game, at least. Popped up and out of play. Foul again. So this is pitch number 8 to Harold Castro. Good AB here. Got him the better of him this time. Turnbull gets the strikeout. Third for him. Back-to-back strikeouts. And Castro will go down. It'll be up to Matt Kemp. Kemp getting the start in left field again. Hitting .314, 25 home runs, 53 RBIs. That average, second best in the AL. What a year for Matt Kemp. He's no slouch to good MVP quality years. But still doing it here at age 35. .1-0. Shift is on. You saw it there. 2-0. They've got 3 men on the right side. And just Ji-Man Choi, the only man on the... Or 3 men on the left side, Ji-Man Choi on the right side. There we go. I know my left and my right. I know. I'm pretty sure. 3-0. On deck is Zach Collins. They'd like a better day. See what Kemp does here. 3-0. Down the pike, 3-1. Laying off. Good pitch there. Hit well out to left center. That is going to fall off the wall. Kemp is going to round first. He is diving into second. He's in there with a 2-out double. The inning will continue. Good hit from Matt Kemp. Waiting on a 3-1 fastball. Gave that one a rip. One hops off the wall. Good start to his day. Here's Zach Collins, and we mentioned he'd like to turn it around. Had a rough 0-for-3 day. Getting the start again today. Swings and misses 0-1. He has not made good contact. .223 hitter, 9 home runs, 26 RBIs. Lately, he has been chasing some bad balls. Evil Dragons, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. We're in game 2 of a 4-game series with the Rays. We're in the middle of August, so nearing our finish to this season. We'll be done with the season maybe in a few weeks. Hit well by Collins out to center, but that's going to be Kiermaier to make the catch. That'll end the inning. The Expos do counter with a run on the Franmil Reyes solo home run. First pitch of the second inning. And we go to the bottom of the inning, 1-1, your ball game. Good to see you. Plenty of baseball for you on tap. Come hang out, say hi. Grab some lunch, wherever you are. Willie Adames, the shortstop, will lead things off here in the bottom of the second. 5, 6, and 7 to go up against Sanibel Sanchez. Works it back to a tie ball game. 1-1. There's a solo home run from Yandy Diaz. Put the Rays up 1-0, and the Expos have countered with a run in the second. Sanchez with the turn and fire, 1-1. So hope everybody's doing well on this Wednesday. Good to see some good faces. Can't see you, but you know what I mean. Right field, that's going to be Harold Castro's ball, and he'll make the catch out in number 1. One away here in the second. Anibal Sanchez at 14 pitches so far. Defensively, here it is for you. Matt Kemp in left, Rosarena in center. Harold Castro gets the start in right. Brand Mills the DH today. Mark Canha at third. Cesar Hernandez, Donovan Solano, and Zach Collins, your usual infield. And Gary Sanchez gets the catch again today after that good game 1. Here's G-Man Choi, back in the lineup today. He had the day off yesterday. Hitting .219, particularly just hits platoon against right-handed pitching. Pops up the first pitch out to Castro again in right field. Makes the catch. He's been busy. So 2 away.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
It'll be up to Michael Brasso. Kind of good splits. Better against left-handed pitching, but the home runs have been kind of even. 7 home runs against lefties, 6 home runs against righties. Overall, 13, .236 average. It's from the righty Anibal Sanchez here. 2 outs in the second. And first pitch fastball, 0-1. We're just getting underway with this one at Tropicana Field. 1 run apiece on 2 home runs. And a ground ball back to Sanchez, makes the play to end the inning. So a good inning of work there, a scoreless second inning. And we'll go to the third, moving along. Expos coming to bat. 1-1, your score. 9-1-2 for Montreal. Cesar Hernandez, the shortstop today, leads things off, hitting from the left side. .283 hitter. Getting his average back up close to 300, but 20 home runs. What a year the shortstop has had. Facing Spencer Turnbull. 34th pitch there is a ball, 1-0. Quite a year for Hernandez, the all-star. Showing he can play shortstop. He's played second base for most of his career. He's shown he can be a shortstop if he need him to be. He has done really well. 1-1, lays off 2-1. We'll be back to the top of the order with the Rosarena. He's on deck, and then Donovan Solano in the inning. Lays off 2-2. Good fastball by Spencer Turnbull. He has a fastball, sinker, slider, changeup, and curveball that he'll go to in his assortment. Fastball down the first base line, just hooking foul by the Rays bullpen. And 2-2. Hernandez looking to give a rip on one. His power side's from the left. We've talked about it quite a few times. Fouled away. 2-2. He had a game where he homered from both sides of the plate. That was nice. That was against the Tigers. It was a squandered game, though. That was a blowout in extras that the Expos lost to the Tigers. That was a 7-run 11th inning by the Tigers after a 6-6 tie. It ended up being a 13-7 game. That was not a good one, and we like to write that one off. 2-2. Hanging tough, pops up. Fairly well hit out to right center. Kind of lost in the lights out there, but it's Kevin Kiermaier that comes over to make the catch. And now 1 away. So running the pitch count up on Turnbull, now at 42 pitches. 1 out in the third. Here's Randy Rosarena, 0-1 with a ground out. Rosarena would like to do damage against his former team. He has yet to get a hit in this series. Of course, Rosarena played key in that Boston series to tie the game up in the 9th, and then Mark Canha with a go-ahead home run right after him. Right here, it's a ground out to Adames, 2 away. With 2 away, it'll be up to Donovan Solano. 0-1, they strike out in the first. Seen the ball really well. Turnbull fastball up high. Almost hit Solano again. Solano here in the second half has been hit by 4 pitches. Guys are trying to jam him inside. And he wears that elbow guard, thankfully. Otherwise, he is avoiding some serious injuries. 1-1. On deck, Mark Canha, if he can reach. Inside again, as we just talked about. 2-1. That's where they like to pitch him. Inside, he pulls the ball over to third, excuse me. And Michael Brasso will make the play to end the inning. So nothing doing for Solano and the Expos. They go down 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the third. 1-1 tie. Your score right now. It's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors for the Expos. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors for the Rays. That's just the Yandy Diaz home run so far off of Anibal Sanchez. It's going to be 8-9-1 for the Rays. Jay Bruce to lead it off here, takes a strike, 0-1. Bruce is 3 for 23 with 9 strikeouts against Sanchez. Not very good. Does have a few hits though. 1-1. That padded in splitter right in the zone. 1-2. That's a good out pitch for Anibal. 1-2. See what he goes to here against Jay Bruce. Fastball down low. Gets the called strike 3 on Bruce. He'll go down. 3rd strikeout for Sanchez. Not a great go for Jay Bruce trying to hang on with this Rays ball club after being traded from the Yankees. Just trying to hang on to his career. Here's Mike Zunino, and for Zunino, he has terrorized the Expos in the past, hitting .307. He is a power hitting catcher if we ever saw one, and he hits really well against left-handed pitching, although he can hit righties. .307 for a catcher, that's doing something good. Fouled away, 0-2. It's surprising that he doesn't get more starts. We have Pedro Severino. They do have a 3rd catcher as well. Called strike 3 on Zunino. A good start to the 3rd. 2 consecutive strikeouts for Sanchez. Now 4 on the day. And it's back to the top of the order in Manuel Margot. 0-1 they line out. Sanchez looking good right now. 0-1. 22 strikes, 3 balls. Splitter misses, 1-1. On deck would be Kevin Kiermaier. I'd like to go after Margot here. 2 away here in the 3rd. 1-1 on 2 solo home runs on the day between both teams. Yandy Diaz and Franmil Reyes. Swung on and missed. Margot goes down, and for Anibal Sanchez strikes out the side here in the 3rd. He's cruising now. Feeling good. He's only given up 1 hit. Just that solo home run to Yandy Diaz. We'll see him in the 4th. But for right now, we go to the top of the 4th. 1-1. Part of the order for Montreal, it's Mark Canha to lead things off. 0-1 with a pop-out today and 0-4 in the series. We'll go after Spencer Turnbull. We'll see Franmil and we'll see Gary Sanchez in the inning. Good power coming up here. Franmil on deck with the home run. Ground ball by Canha over to 3rd. That's Brasso. And we'll throw him out at 1st. 1 pitch, 1 away. Turnbull throwing 96, you see on the pitch speed. Sanchez has hit 92. That's about as fast as he'll ever throw it. Normally it's at 90. Franmil Reyes, the solo home run back into 2nd, the only offense for the Expos so far. Stands in. Spencer Turnbull, 50th pitch of the ball game. Fastball down low. Be a little more careful with Franmil. So 1-0. 4 for 16 against Turnbull with that home run. That's hit pretty well out to right center, and that may get down. Kevin Kiermaier to the track, and he runs it down to make the catch. Nice play by Kevin Kiermaier. He is a vacuum out in center field. Covers a lot of ground and makes the catch on the warning track, taking away a double from Franmil. There you see it. Covered a lot of ground to make that. Runs at 19.65 mile an hour. Covered 103 feet. So now quickly 2 away. Here's Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. A strikeout on Sanchez last time up. Fouls away the first pitch, 0-1. 1 for 5 in this series. That was the home run That was the only offense in game 1. That's all he needed. 3-0. The Expos won that one. Here, 1-1. Takes the ball. 1-1. If he can reach, we'll see Harold Castro. Curveball misses 2-1. So kind of a pitching duel. Turnbull and Anibal Sanchez. That is popped up to center. Kevin Kiermaier comes in. He's been busy, and he makes the catch. 1-2-3 go to the Expos. As we go to the bottom of the 4th, Sanchez will see Kiermaier, Diaz, and Lau, a good part of the order for the Rays. Bottom of the 4th in this 1-1 game. Kevin Kiermaier leading things off 0 for 1.
The center fielder,
Sanchez, 30th pitch coming right here. 0-1. The pitch count is good here in the 4th. Swung on and missed, 0-2. Kiermaier looking to have the kind of game he had at Labatt Park. 3-hit day, 2 home runs. Not hit well this year. Mostly all or nothing, but he is a vacuum in center, as we've talked about. Fly ball out to center. That is his counterpart, Randy Rosarena. Out there makes the catch. One away here in the 4th. Yandy Diaz with the only offense for the Rays so far. That solo home run back in the 1st. They struck first. And the Expos countered with the Franmil home run. He looks at a strike, 0-1. And the only hit for the Rays for the first time around in the order. Now the second time, they try to figure out Anibal Sanchez, 1-1. On deck is Brandon Lau, always a tough customer. All the way, 1-2. Looking for somebody to break through. Nearing our midpoint in game 2 of 4. Ground ball to Marcano over third base. He's got it, fires it over, no problem. 2 away.
the batter, number 8, second baseman.
It'll be up to Brandon Lau in the 4th, 0 for 1 with that strikeout. Looking to get it going in a big way. Don't let him start making good contact, because he'll blow the roof off of this ballpark. 1-1. Last time we saw him in Labatt Park, he hit the first fountain shot in right field. Those are a long way to go. He christened the fountains out there in right by the Hall of Fame Fountains and Hall of Fame Hotel. What a shot that was. It was a splash landing home run. He's going to get himself on here and get past the second baseman, Solano. No chance to make a play on that one, and he's going for second. They caught him off guard, and he's in there with a double. Brandon Lau caught a napping infield and outfield. Rosarena picked it up. He threw it to the cutoff man, Solano. He didn't see him, and he threw it into second a little too late. So Brandon Lau, you see it there, advancing into a double, keeps the inning alive for Willie Adames. A mental error by the Expos. Sanchez will need to get out of it here. 0-1. Adames 0 for 4 in the series, 0 for 1 when they fly out today. Lau taking full advantage of any hits they can get. Ground ball, that is to Solano. And he'll recover this time and fire at the first. And that'll end the inning, so the double won't come back to bite him. Anibal Sanchez gives up a hit, but that's it. 1-1 as we go to the top of the 5th. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors apiece for both teams, and Harold Castro will lead it off against Spencer Turnbull, who's been good. Just giving up the home run to Franmil Reyes today. So 6, 7, and 8 in the Montreal order. We'll see Matt Kemp and we'll see Zach Collins. As they try to get it going here, get Anibal Sanchez a win before he departs. Fly ball out to center. That is right at Kevin Kiermaier. Barely moves. It makes the catch, round number 1. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt Kemp.
Matt Kemp, the scheduled hitter. 1 for 1 with a double back in the second. That was a good shot. He worked a 3-1 pitch Out into left center. Fouled away here, 0-1. Tomorrow's stream will have the Braves in town in Montreal. A little bit of a renovated Labatt Park. We won't talk about the changes yet, but we made a few. Not too many though, just we fixed a few things up a little bit to make it look better. Make it look like a nice little ballpark, pristine ballpark. And I think you'll enjoy it. So 2 away here on the pop-up. And Zach Collins, the hitter. 60th pitch coming from Spencer Turnbull now with 2 outs in the 5th. Now he's getting a little more on track. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. Only 2 hits for both teams. 2 hits for the Expos, 2 hits for the Rays. They've both stranded 1. Both their runs have come off of solo home runs. Yandy Diaz and Franmil Reyes. That's it so far. Slow goings in Tampa and a very quiet crowd. Zach Collins will foul it away. Gave it a rip, but a little out in front. 1-2. 2 outs here in the 5th. Remember, looking for another scoreless frame. Here he goes to here, 1-2. Lays off. Good take by Collins, who's trying to not chase down in the dirt as he has been. He is a big boy, and he can go get him, but they're taking full advantage of that. Swung on and missed. Inside, he jammed him. Spencer Turnbull's got another scoreless inning. The horn's going off at Tropicana Field. I don't know if you heard that. As we go to the bottom of the 5th. Not sure why. They're excited about that strikeout, apparently. Still going. Maybe they think a home run's coming here from Ji-Man Choi. Wouldn't that be timely? Anibal Sanchez back out to work here in the 5th. Ji-Man Choi will lead it off 0-1. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Popped up, okay. Center field for Rosarena on the first pitch to Ji-Man Choi. 1 pitch, 1 away, 1 out in the 5th. That scared me for a bit. I'm like, wait a minute. They're predicting something. Michael Brasso will stand in 0-1 with a ground out. Anibal Sanchez, 44 pitches as he enters 1 out in the 5th. Looking good. 2 hits on the day. That's hit out to right field. Castro coming in, and he makes the catch. Nice play by Castro. The outfield working hard. 2 away now here in the 5th. Looking for another scoreless inning here. He'll face Jay Bruce, 0-4 in the series. 0-1 with a strikeout today. Been a rough go for him. Lined into the Expo dugout, just in front of it. 0-1. So far so good, although it's just a 1-1 ball game. Going on and missed. 0-2. Look for somebody to break through here. I'd hate for the Expos to have to dig deep into that bullpen. They're still not fully healthy. Called strike 3. Bruce goes down, looking, and that will end the inning. Another good scoreless from Anibal Sanchez. He's matching Spencer Turnbull pitch for pitch. We'll go to the top of the 6th, cruising along now, but it's a 1-1 ball game. Somebody's got to break through. 9-1-2 for the Spos. It's Cesar Hernandez to lead it off, 0-1. Spencer Turnbull cruising right now. 64 pitches as he enters the 6th. Calming down quite a bit, but the bullpen is going for the Rays. Quiet on the Expos side, so Anibal will come out for another. 0-1. Lays off 1-1. They'd like to knock Turnbull out of this game. They have Peter Fairbanks and Colin McHugh down there. Fairbanks throws some gas, and we had really a lot of trouble against him. And Colin McHugh did well in relief yesterday. We'll see how this plays out. They may go to Fairbanks to try to keep this a close game. So I'm going to miss 1-2. I like their chances. For the Expos, they would like to take the first 2 of this 4-game series. So looking to break through here. Fouled away 1-2. On deck is Randy Rosarena, the former Ray. But he has been shut out in this series. 1-2 from Turnbull. down the pike, but fouled. Couldn't get full contact on that one. And still 1-2. 70th pitch now from Turnbull. Here it is. Ripped down the first base side. That's G-Man Choi, and he'll take it himself. Out number 1 of the 6th. Hernandez retired. One away. Here's Randy Arozarena, as we mentioned, 0 for 6 in the series, 0 for 2 with 2 groundouts today. He needs to get the Expos some life into that offense. Swung on and missed, 0-1. He is the spark plug. He can get them going at any given time. Now's a good time. Let's not wait again. Fouled away quickly, 0-2. On deck is Donovan Solano. If anybody reaches, we'll see Matt Kemp. We'll see Mark Canha. Yeah, we'll see Mark Canha. I'm already losing it, and it's game 2, guys. It's not good. Too much to think about while I'm trying to play. That's hit pretty well out to left field. We'll see if that's going to stay in the yard. It will. Yandy Diaz will make the catch. Arozarena gave it a rip, but just a little too high, not far enough. Stays in the yard. And a big out number 2. Here's Donovan Solano, 0 for 2. Strikeout and a ground out day after coming off of 3 hits. He can turn it on here against Turnbull. Takes the ball inside, 1-0. Still pitching him inside. Trying to get him to chase a bit. That's up the middle, but it's speared by Turnbull. He's going to make the play over to first, and that ends the inning. A scoreless 6th for Spencer Turnbull, no problem. They go down 1-2-3 again. Matching them blow for blow. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors on both sides. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Annabelle back to work. He'll face 9-1-2 of the Rays order. Zunino, and then back to Margot and Kevin Kiermaier. Zunino 0 for 1 today, his first time around. Puts it a ball, 1-0. Zunino is 2 for 12 lifetime against Sanchez. 50 pitches for Sanchez, entering the 6th here. Popped up in front of the Rays dugout. Be careful over there. Zach Collins reaches out. Oh boy, good thing he's 6'3". He needed every bit of it to make that catch. And the Rays weren't going to help him in the dugout. So a nice pop-up to retire Zunino. 1 away here in the 6th. Here's Manuel Margot, and he's 0 for 2. Splitter in there, 0-1. Sanchez in a groove right now. He may go 7 innings at this rate. 2 hits given up and 1 run. He's been really good, but he needs the offense to help him out. He would love to get a win. Swung on and missed. Margot goes down swinging. That's the 7th strikeout for Sanchez on a really good day for him. It's been a while since we've seen this good of pitching from Sanchez. It's up to Kevin Kiermaier here, 0 for 2. First pitch fouled away, 0-1. For the Expos in the top of the 7th, they'll have the heart of the order coming up. Canha, Reyes, and Sanchez. And he would like to help his cause for Annabelle Sanchez. 0-2, here it is. Inside jams Kiermaier. That's over to Solano. He's got to hurry. Throws it over in time to make the play. Had to go a little way to get to that ground ball, and Kiermaier's got wheels. But Solano does beat it out, and that ends the 6th. Another good scoreless frame from Annabelle Sanchez. He's keeping his boys in at 1-1. So here we go, as we thought, Peter Fairbanks entering this ball game, and he'll try to give them some length in the bullpen. He has been a good one. 3.40 ERA, but he throws bullets. And a tough task here. The Expos have the heart of the order. Mark Canha leading things off. Power versus power. For Fairbanks, he can throw 100. He has a fastball, slider, and sinker. First pitch fastball fouled away. Canha's late on that one. That was only at 97. And 0-1. We'll see if this is the chance for the Expos to strike. Just a home run apiece on both sides. Came early in the ball game. That was back in the 1st for the Rays and the 2nd for the Expos. They returned the favor. Canna's 0-2. Lays off inside on the sinker, 1 and 2. Looks like a blur coming out of his glove off the arm. Up the middle, speared by Fairbanks. He's got enough time to recover and throw it over. Nice play by Fairbanks. Hopefully he's okay. I don't know if he took it off the glove or he took it off the hand. He took it off the hand, and that's never good. Looks to be okay. He was able to recover and make the play on it. Hopefully, it won't bother him. We'll keep an eye on Fairbanks. Franmil Reyes stands in. Not a good time to be ailing. Franmil Reyes, the only run for the Expos, a home run today, 1 for 2. And he'd love to give one a rip at this very moment. We'll see if it affects Fairbanks at all. 1-0. On deck is Gary Sanchez. As we mentioned, good power in this inning. Takes a strike on the slider, 1-1. Fouled away on that slider. Fairbanks avoiding the fastball at the moment, so not sure if he doesn't trust his velocity after taking a hit there. We'll see. 1-2. Jammed him inside with a sinker, and Franmil goes down swinging. A big out number 2 there for Fairbanks. Now 2 away in the 7th. We have to Gary Sanchez here, 0 for 2 today. Strikeout and a flyout. That's hit pretty well on the fastball out to left center. Is that going to stay in the yard? It will. Kevin Kiermaier makes the play in front of the warning track. Just not enough. The ball dies out in left center, and it's time to stretch. And we'll take a quick commercial break. We'll be back in a minute. 1-1 your ball game.
Leading off for the Rays, the left fielder, Yandy Diaz.
All right, we're back to you live from Tropicana Field, Tampa Bay, St. Petersburg, whatever you want to call it. It's a 1-1 ball game right now, tie ball game, as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Anibal Sanchez still out there. Bullpen getting warm for the Expos just in case. They have Tim Hill, who pitched game 1, and Austin Adams will join him. So bullpen starting to get a little more refreshed and ready to go, but hopefully not extra innings today, because that's the last thing we need. We don't have length in the bullpen. Tarek Skubal may start tomorrow. We still don't know who is going to start that game. Caleb Smith was supposed to be healthy enough to recover and throw, but it may be Tarek Skubal to start that game. So we will see how this plays out. Anibal Sanchez will face Yandy Diaz with the home run today to lead things off. 3, 4, and 5, a tough order for the Rays here in the 7th. Anibal Sanchez 57 pitches in, first pitch ball, 1-0. They hate for this ball game to get away from them. It's still a 1-1 ball game. That is hit well out to left field. Yandy Diaz has his second home run of the day. It's Yandy Diaz 2, Expos 1. First pitch of the inning, Yandy Diaz. A 2-home run day. That has been the offense for the Rays so far. Homers here. And now Anibal on the losing end. Line drive shot. That is their third hit of the day. 2 by that man. And here's Brandon Lau, 1 for 2. Lau has the other hit. 1-0. So there you go. We talked about it. Anibal Sanchez really needed some offense there in the 7th and didn't get it. And now maybe nearing his end. And what was a really good day for him Just 2 home runs. And here's a fly ball out to left field. Matt Kemp going back at the wall. He leaps. It's off of his glove, though. Maybe off the top of the wall. It's going to be a double for Brandon Lau. Keeps it from being a home run. With a double for Lau, and now they're in business.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames coming in. 0 for 2. Got a runner on second here. He's going to try to bring home and score another. Double barrel action in that bullpen. They would hate for the ball game to get away. Fouled away. G-Man Choi is on deck. They may be waiting for him to come up, and they may go to Tim Hill. We'll see how this plays out. 0-2. Fouled away. Runner on second here. That's Brandon Lau. It's a 2-1 ball game now. The Rays take the lead late in this game. Sanchez nearing his end. Splitter fouled. Starting to get to him the 3rd time around in the order. Ground ball. That's past Collins. We'll see if Lau's coming home. He's going to hold put. And now it's going to be 1st and 3rd for G-Man Choi, and that may do it for Sanchez.
Now back, first baseman.
Nobody out. See what they decide to do here. They are going to walk G-Man Choi. And they're going to load the bases now. This is dangerous. And go after Brasso. Now decision time looming. Brasso better against left-handed pitching. Then you have Bruce and Zunino in the order. They're going to let Sanchez go one more. Going to be a mound visit out here just to go over things with him. Last batter for him. And it looks like Tim Hill may be coming in. So last chance for Sanchez. Big task here against Brasso, 0 for 2. Bases are loaded, nobody out. Force out at the plate at least. They need some big outs right now. 1-1. Run Sanchez as far as they can keep him. Here in the 7th, on the losing end of this 2-1 game. Popped up to left field. They may score a run. Kemp with the catch, tagging from 3rd and heading home. And scoring is Brandon Lau, and the Rays now up 3-1 on the sacrifice fly.
The right fielder, number 30.
So it's Jay Bruce standing in, and they're going to the bullpen now. It's going to be Tim Hill out of the pen. And that's going to do it. Brandon Hyde's going to come get Anibal Sanchez. He was good up to this point. The 7th inning got away from him. He is responsible for the 2 men on base as well. So he does give up 3 runs and departs here in the 7th. Tim Hill coming in for the 2nd consecutive day. We'll see if that affects him at all, but it's a lefty-lefty matchup with Jay Bruce, 0 for 2. He got the better of him in game 1. We'll see what he does here in game 2. Jay Bruce would love to open up this ball game. Ground ball over to first, speared by Collins. He'll take it himself, out number 2. The runners do advance, so it works like a sacrifice. 2nd and 3rd, now with 2 away.
The catcher, Mike.
It'll be up to Mike Zunino. And I don't know if they want him hitting here. He hits lefties really well. They're going to let it go. Well, here we go. 2nd and 3rd with 2 outs. He can benefit here big. Takes a strike, 0-1. We'll try to keep it within 2. Swung and I missed, 0-2. Right now, the Rays lead at 3-1. They have broken it open here. Yandy Diaz home run and a sac fly. Up the middle, that's a base hit. 2 runs may come in to score. 1 is in. Here's the 2nd. Throw by Rosarena to the plate. It's not in time. 2 runs coming to score. It's 5-1. The Rays take the lead. Breaking it open here in the 7th. 4 runs started by the Yandy Diaz home run. Tim Hill still has to face 1 more. He tries to finish off this 7th inning. Not good. The floodgates have opened here in the 7th. Rays looking to even this series up. Expos have not played good baseball here on the road. They're lucky enough to get away with a 3-0 win in Game 1. Struggling here with the bullpen. NFL Sanchez and company just could not hang on. Popped up to shortstop. That is Hernandez there will make the catch. That ends the inning. But 4 runs for the Rays, started by that Yandy Diaz solo shot. And all of a sudden the Rays are up 5-1 as we go to the 8th. So it's going to be tough for the Expos now as they're trailing. Looking at the lineup here, they're still going to go with a righty. And 4 runs. Yeah, it's going to be Austin Adams out of the pen. And he will have the bottom of the 8th. See what the Expos can do, though. They have Harold Castro leading things off. And it's Kemp and it's Collins. They need to chip away now, down by 4 all of a sudden. It was 1-1 all the way to the 7th. Attendance 15,000 from Tropicana Field, still very quiet. Wouldn't know it. Their team is out in front. That's hit pretty well out to center, but that is right at Kiermaier. Loud contact, but nothing doing. 1 away. And you see Sanchez, he is responsible for the 5 earned runs, and he's not going to like that. That'll balloon his ERA a bit. Spencer Turnbull is good through 6. 1 earned run, 2 hits, 4 strikeouts. So unfortunate for Anibal Sanchez, it was better than the line showed. Matt Kemp will stand in 1 for 2 with that double. Fairbanks will try to close it out here in the 8th and send it to Nick Anderson in the bullpen, or maybe somebody else. 4-run lead all of a sudden. 1-0, fouled away, 1-1. A little bit of a rough patch here on this road trip. Really in the second half this month of August. Unfortunate. He's off 2-2. He fared really well against the AL East, but not today. Not in this road trip. Popped up in foul territory. G-Man Choi coming in hard and has enough time to make the catch. Right off the ground. Shoestring catch for Choi. Now 2 away. Up to Zach Collins, 0 for 5 in this series, 0 for 2 today. Down to their last 4 outs, it's not looking too good. We'll have the top of the order coming up in the 9th. On deck is Cesar Hernandez. It would be 9-1 and 2 if it ends here in the 8th. They just don't like their chances right now. 2-3 runs is okay to come back in the 9th, not 4. They need something to go right here in the 8th. Fouled away by Collins, now 2-1. He needs to give one a rip. Get that bench going. Motivate somebody to do good. Ground ball 2-2. Fairbanks 20 pitches. And he'll try to finish off the 8th here and send it to the 9th. Here's the 2-2. Fastball fouled away at 98. You get to see him touch 100. He's got it in his back pocket. He can give it a rip. Lays off and it's full, 3-2. Not hitting well, but maybe he can get on first here with a walk and leave it to Cesar Hernandez. Payoff pitch, swung on and missed. Collins goes down again. It's a Series 2 forget. And we go to the bottom of the 8th. The Rays now in front, 5-1. They'll try to hold on and pull off Game 2. It's going to be Austin Adams out of the bullpen. He's going to face 2 lefties in the lineup, so kind of an interesting situation. Brandon Lau actually hits lefties better than righties. We'll see what happens here. Austin Adams, ERA starting to go up a little bit, 114. Still good, but all of his runs have come in his last few starts, or relief appearances. Here he'll face Kiermaier, 2, 3, and 4, tough part of the order. And a first pitch ball up high, 1-0. We're just trying to send this to the ninth with 4 runs, but it's going to be an uphill climb. Popped up to Mark Canha over at third. In the ninth, they'll have Cesar Hernandez, they'll have Randy Rosarena, and Donovan Solano. At least a good part of the lineup to be in. And then you start getting into the power if they can keep it going. Here's Yandy Diaz, though, 2 for 3 with 2 home runs. What a day for him. That started the rally in the 7th. First pitch ball, 1-0. A big rally it was. 4 runs to give the Rays a 5-1 lead. That really boosted their morale. 2-0. No problem hitting for Yandy Diaz today. 2 of their 6 hits. Sanchez, that's a grounder. He'll take it himself, fire it over to first in time to get Diaz. 2 away here in the 8th. Good job by Austin Adams to get 2 outs very quickly. And they'll face Brandon Lau here, 2 for 3 with 2 doubles, having a good game himself. Last time he was up, he took full advantage and stretched a single out to a double on a miscue in the outfield. Did not come back to bite him, but really an eye-opener. Guys are trying to take off with good wheels. 2-0. Fastball swung and a missed, 2-1. We sit with a 4-run deficit. Never good. 2-2. Swung on and missed. Going to be a lot to climb back in the 9th. We'll see who's going to throw out there. Fairbanks was really good through this part of the game. 7th and 8th inning was his, and he thrived. The Expos have yet to figure him out. 3-2 here, full count to Lau, and it's a fly ball out to center field. Rosarena going back. He's got a chance to make a play on it. He leaps. He can't get it. It's gone. Brandon Lau, his 29th home run of the year, tacks on even one more, and now just makes it impossible to come back. A 5-run lead. It's now 6-1. So they score for 4 in the 7th. 1 more for fun here in the 8th. And it's a 6-1 ball game. A homer again off of Austin Adams. He was 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. Here he'll face Willie Adames. Unfortunate events there. Now makes it almost impossible to come back. They'll need 5 runs just to tie. Rays break it open late in this game. Fly ball out to right field. That's going to be Harold Castro. He'll make the catch. And that does it for 8 innings. When we go to the top of the 9th, Brandon Lau puts on 1 more just for show. 6-1 as we go to the 9th. It'll take an uphill battle for the Expos. It's going to be Colin McHugh again, and he pitched good in game 1. So why not give him a try to close a game out. They haven't really had a good closer this year. They're really testing some guys out. It's a 5-run lead, so they don't need Nick Anderson, if you were thinking about him. Cesar Hernandez will lead things off 0 for 2. They need to get him going on the bases. They need guys on base right now. They've only had 2 hits in the game. One of them was a home run. And that's not going to get it done. The Rays returning the favor from yesterday. Swung on and missed, 1-1. See Hernandez, Rosarena, and Solano. Kind of let the air out of the balloon here. Not for if you're a Rays fan, they're happy about it. Anytime they can get to the Expos, they're happy. Swung on and missed. That's out number 1 here in the 9th. Strikeout for McHugh. We'll turn the lineup over to Rosarena. He's 0 for 7 in this series. They need him to be a spark plug right now. Just something to take into game 3 because we have 2 more to play after this. Liner out in the right. That's going to be a base hit. First hit for Arozarena in this series. Comes a little late here in the ninth, though. So 1 on, 1 out for Donovan Solano. For Solano, 0 for 3 today. See if they can build here. Double play would end the ball game. Slider for a strike, 0-1. Start getting into the meat of the order after this. They could try to make it interesting. They're going to need Solano on here as well. Swung and a miss, now quickly 0-2. Popped up in the infield, actually in foul territory. Janino will make the catch. Now down to their last out, it's Mark Canha. Not looking good. For Canha, looking for his first hit of the series. He's 0 for 3 and 0 for 6 in the first 2 games. Looks like we're going to game 3 with the series tied 1 apiece. Fouled away on the first pitch, 0-1. On deck is Franmil Reyes. He has a home run. There's not a lot of action for the Expos. Just 3 hits today. Fouled away and 0-2. Canha's had some good drives. They went foul out to left field. Now down to his last strike. It's 0-2. And all but done now. Popped up, foul territory, out of play. Staying alive. Arozarena, the runner on first. That is muscled in the left. That may fall. It's going to fall for a base hit. Arozarena taken off for third. He's in there. The inning stays alive. Canha has his first hit. But 2 on is still not going to get it done for Franmil. Even a 3-run home run is still behind by 2 runs. It's a start, but it comes with 2 outs. And here steps in Franmil, 1 for 3 with that solo shot. High hopes, but we'll see what happens. Fouled away on the first pitch, 0-1. A little too late here. 2 outs, they got no more to work with. They need to be perfect the rest of the way. Lays off 1-1. For the Rays, I'd like to get one back from the Expos here. Lays off 2-1. Threatening, finally, in the 9th inning. 2 hits come in the 9th. 2 hits in the first 8 innings. That is muscled up out to center, but that should stay in the yard, and that should do it. Kevin Kiermaier makes the catch, and the Rays will take game 2. They win it 6-1 on a big 8th inning. Big 7th inning. 4 runs come in there, beginning with the Yandy Diaz home run, his second of the game, and then they tacked on 1 more, the Brandon Lau home run in the 8th. So 6-1, Anibal Sanchez takes the loss. He's now 12-4. Fairbanks will get the win. He's 3-3. On a day where it was tied 1-1 going into the late innings, the Rays implode on the Expo bullpen and Anibal Sanchez. That's your ball game for game 2. Yandy Diaz, player of the game. Why not? 2 for 4 of those 2 home runs. So not much action there for the Expos. Not looking good going into the rest of the series. At least if there's any bright spot, at least the bullpen didn't get wasted too much. We're waiting to see if, what's his name? Caleb Smith will be available to pitch. It doesn't look like he's going to be available. It may be Tarek Skubal starting game number 3. We're going into it right now, and we're going to see, unfortunately, for whatever reason, the Yankees called up Clint Frazier. That's nice. Caleb Smith actually says he's available. They didn't even say he wasn't available. So what am I doing not using him? Apparently Caleb Smith is available, so we're going to call him up. That's weird. They didn't tell us he was even available to pitch. So in a corresponding move, we're going to send down Tim Collins again. He'll go back down to the minors. So maybe Caleb Smith will start this game. We'll see. We'll see if he is available to pitch or not. Could really use him for game 3. He's been really good. So Tarek Skubal goes back to the bullpen where he could be used. We'll see if Caleb Smith has enough energy to start this game. Right now, he's the scheduled starter. Let's take a look. If not, we can always use him in relief and go that route and start Tarek Skubal. So let's see. He's not fully healthy. I don't know how long he'd be able to go into the ball game. I may make a situation where I use him in relief today instead. We're going to take a chance, and it's not a very good one. We're going to start Tarek Skubal today. I'm going to hope that he can give them some life. He's not been very well. He's going to get his first start today, and hopefully, not blow up. We'll see how this plays out. So, we need to change the lineups a little bit. I think what we will do is maybe sit a Rosarena here in Game 3. We'll use Jorge Bonifacio. Lefty on the mound. Wellington Castillo will be the DH today. That's fine. I think we'll let Sanchez catch. That's fine. Chad Pinder, I don't think we're going to get him in the lineup. I think that'll be okay. I think I'm okay with that. That'll be the only difference today. Kemp will play in left. Yeah. Nola will be at first. That looks good. I think we'll leave the lineup the way it is. Everything like that. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we're ready to go for game number 3. Moving right along today, thankfully. That's always a good sign. So here we go. Let's get into it right here. Expos and the Rays.
Ce match vous est présenté par la brasserie O'Keeffe Limitée, brasseur des bières O'Keeffe, Raleigh et Carlsberg.
All right, and here we go with Game 3 of this 4-game series today. The series is split 1 apiece between both teams. Rays coming with that late 6-1 victory. They scored all their runs basically late in that ball game, starting with that 4-run 7. So the Expos will have Caleb Smith back in their rotation, but he is not going to start today. It's going to be Tarek Skubal. They welcome him back, but we'll see Caleb Smith maybe in the bullpen for some relief for that bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough will get the start today. The lefty 4-9, he's a 3.73 ERA. He is a slow pitcher. He's a junk ball pitcher. We'll see if they can take advantage. It's Jorge Bonifacio getting the start today in center field. He will lead it off against the lefty Yarbrough. That'll give the day off to a Rosarena. That's the only change in the lineup today. Wellington Castillo will get the start at the DH spot. So the lefties will sit. It'll be Castro, Collins, and company. And we're underway with a ball, 1-0. Second pitch is a ball, 2-0. For Ryan Yarbrough, throws a cutter, changeup, sinker, and sweeping curve. He is a tough customer. He has a lot of life on his pitches. With nothing faster than 90 miles an hour. So they'll try to figure him out here. 2-1. Popped up on what is to left field. That looks like Yandy Diaz out there to make the catch. Maybe Margot. Take a look at their lineup here in a second. It looks like Margot out there. For the Expos, Bonifacio, Solano, Canna, Reyes, Sanchez, Nola at first base, Kemp, Castillo, and Cesar Hernandez. For the Rays today, let's take a look at it. Manuel Margot, he just made the catch. He's in left field. Joey Rickard back in the lineup against the lefty. He's in right. Yandy Diaz, Brandon Lau, Brasso, Adames, Bruce, Severino, and Kiermaier. Same lineup we saw in Game 1. So here is Donovan Solano hitting .307. Had a rough second game. but a good series so far. And a grounder, that's going to get through. So a one-out base runner here for the Expos, and they'd like to get some offense early with Mark Hanna coming up. We talked about it. The Expos thrive when they score first. To get in a groove, in a zone. Mark Hanna standing in, hitting 195 on the road, 9 home runs, 26 RBIs. I'm already shot here in Game 3. Much better hitter at home. I'll try to get it going here. We'll face Ryan Yarbrough for the first time today. First pitch, sinker for a strike, 0-1. Yeah, once the voice is shot, I'm done. I'm usually good for maybe 2, maybe 3 games. Oh well, sorry guys. Ball 1-1. Been a lot of talking in this season. My word. How am I not clinically insane yet? Swung on a miss 1 and 2 by Canna. On deck is Franmil Reyes. He had a home run in Game 2. Canna's been kind of quiet. He had a late hit in the 9th inning. Kind of squandered in that 6-1 ball game. The series is tied up 1 apiece. Expos had Game 1, 3-0. 6-1 Rays in Game 2. Here we are. Pair of lefties in Game 3 at Tarek Skubal's first start of the season. We're hoping for better things from him. Caleb Smith not fully healthy yet, although he is available out of the bullpen today. So that'll be nice. Can definitely use him. Popped up by Canna. That's going to be out to right field, and that will be caught by Jay Bruce out there, and 2 away in the first for Franmil Reyes. Excuse me, that's Rickard out in right field. My bad. So here's Franmil. 311 hitter, 39 home runs, 82 RBIs. Boy, getting close to that home run race with Mark Canna. Now 3 shy. He's really caught up since Canna has been struggling. That's up the middle, speared by Adames, and he makes the play over at second. Nice play, Willie Adames, to end the first. Takes away a base hit from Franmil Reyes. It's such a hard hit, but a diving play. And we go to the bottom of the first. We'll see Tarek Skubal in his first start go up against the Rays today. So here's the line on Tarek Skubal. First start for him this year, but a 4 ERA in 9 innings of work. 13 hits, 12 strikeouts, mind you, and no walks. He has got to limit the damage here today. They're asking a big task from him. You mentioned Caleb Smith available for some innings today if needed. Here is Manuel Margot hitting 199 now below the Mendoza line. A rough series for him. Leads off and takes a strike, 0-1. For the Expos at 94-25 in the AL East. This is Game 3 of the 4-game series today. We're halfway there. 0-2, big curveball like a balloon. 78-mile-an-hour curveball. Skubal looking for a quick start here. Popped up foul territory, out of play. Got to get him in a groove today. Tough task for him. A good Rays lineup that scored 6 runs in Game 2. A good comeback for them. 1-2 from Skubal. Ground ball over to Donovan Solano. He'll make the play over at first and 1 away. We'll see how he does with a good portion of the lineup. Joey Rickard hits lefties really well standing in. On deck, it's Yandy Diaz and then Brandon Lau, if he can reach. Joey Rickard, .213 average, 6 home runs, 16 RBIs. As we mentioned, just a platoon job against left-handed pitching. That's all he really sees these days. Slider in there for a strike, 1-1. Started the year with the Expos and was traded over in that big trade that the Rays sent Randy Rosarena and Tyler Glasnow in. That was a big trade at the time. Rays ended up with Jeff Samardzija and Joey Rickard and a minor leaguer. Fouled away by Rickard, 1-2. Not a very big crowd on tap, at least yet. Attendance was 15,000 yesterday, maybe less than 10 today. 2-2. Very quiet at Tropicana Field. For Skubal, 2-2. Here's that curveball, swung on and missed. Sanchez will have to throw it down to first, and he throws it away. Rickard's taken for second. Throw in by Reyes, he's not in there. A strikeout turns into 2 bases for Joey Rickard. Sanchez throws the ball away. It's an E2. It's a strikeout, but it's an E2. And now the Rays are in business on the error. They've yet to get their first hit, but they got a runner on second. That's Rickard taking full advantage of the E2. Throwing the ball away, trying to get it over the first. That can happen. And now Tarek Skubal has to work a little bit with Yandy Diaz. 1 away. 2-1. And this may be a rough start for Tarek Skubal today. I mentioned Caleb Smith is available to pitch. He just didn't have enough energy to go maybe 5 innings, maybe give you a few innings in relief. Curveball, that's popped up to Franmil. We'll see. He makes the catch. Joey Rickard's going to stay put at second base. Now 2 away. Not away from at least having a scoreless first. Tough customer in Brandon Lau had a home run late in game 2. Hitting .255, 28 home runs this year. That's going to be a base hit out to right field. They're going to send Joey Rickard home. Here's the throw from Reyes. It's offline, and the Rays have a 1-0 lead on the RBI single from Brandon Lau. So a tough first inning for Tarek Skubal. He was an out away from getting out of it, scoreless. Now, here's Michael Brasso, who hits lefties really well, taking a ball 1-0. Maybe should have started Caleb Smith anyways. 1-1. There's Skubal getting an opportunity. He's going to be a good starter one day. Just not yet. The Expos would love to have game 3 of this series, but they got to keep it close. Swung on and missed. It's a strikeout on Brasso, so at least just a run given up on the Brandon Lau RBI single. The Rays strike first here. We'll go to the second, 1-0. The Rays took full advantage on the E2 for a strikeout and would have been a 2-3 putout by this man, Gary Sanchez. It was an error and allowed Rickard to advance to second and ultimately scored. So that's your run right now on the error. Gary Sanchez will lead off. He'll like to make up for that. He'll face Ryan Yarbrough. And he threw 12 pitches in the first inning. No problem. He gave up a hit. That was it. So 5, 6, and 7 in the Expo order. And they just want to hang tough with the Rays today. They're not playing good baseball at the moment. 0-2. Inside, 1-2. It has been a rough go. Fouled away to stay alive, 1-2. On deck is Austin Nola. And we'll see Matt Kemp. Popped up out into left field. Charging is Margot, and he's there to make the catch. He'll go a long way. Defensively for the Rays, Margot, Kiermaier, and Rickard. Brasso, Adames, Lowe, and Diaz in the infield, and Pedro Severino gets the start today. Here is Austin Nola hitting .218 now, average dipping a little bit. Looks at a sinker down low, 1-0. For Nola, 8 home runs, 36 RBIs since returning to the lineup. Gives them some depth. They have 4 catchers, 4 guys that can be catchers on the roster. They've been using Sanchez and Wellington Castillo. Castillo the DH today, so Collins is on the bench. Nola checks his swing and he went. It's now 1-2. The Rays would like to keep this a 1-0 game for some time. They'd like to give Ryan Yarbrough some length before getting to that bullpen. The bullpen has been up and down for the Rays. They're good so far in this series. We saw Peter Fairbanks throw 2 good innings, and we saw Colin McHugh in both games. Austin Nola lay off here, 2-2. On deck is Matt Kemp. playing in left field today. The dog days of summer maybe getting to the Expos a bit. Rough road trip. They've lost 3 and won 2. Now down 1-0. Here is the 2-2 and swung on a miss by Nola. First strikeout for Yarbrough, second out of the second. Matt Kemp, the hitter, he's really good against left-handed pitching, so we'll see how he fares today, hitting .315. Curveball, liner over to third, speared by Grosso and makes the play, 1 pitch, and that's the third out. Nothing doing for the Expos. They go now 1-2-3 against Ryan Yarbrough. They're at the bottom of the second. Derek Skubal will try to keep it going. He's down 1-0 right now. Willie Adames to lead things off for Tampa, 6, 7, and 8.
Not shortstop, Willie.
Skubal took 21 pitches to get through the first inning. Was a strike away from getting out of it. And the put out by Gary Sanchez was an E2 thrown over to first to get the out. And it allowed Rickard to go to second on the play. Eventually scored on the RBI single by Brandon Lau. And that's your run so far. Ground ball to short. Cesar Hernandez will throw over in time to get the speedy Adames. 1 away. So we'd like for Derek Skubal to settle in a bit. Here's defensively for the Expos. Kemp, Bonifacio, and Reyes in the outfield today. Canna, Hernandez, Solano, and Nola in the infield, and Gary Sanchez catching again. Here's Jay Bruce, a lefty-lefty matchup for Skubal. For Jay Bruce hitting .230, not a good year so far. Traded over from the Yankees to the Rays, trying to finish off his career. It's been a long one. He's played for quite a few teams. Popped up to center. No problem for Bonifacio, and he'll make the catch, 2 away. A much better inning so far for Skubal. He'll try to finish it off here with Pedro Severino. Hitting .233, 4 home runs, 15 RBIs. Mike Zunino has the day off today. That is hit into the gap in left center, and that's going to extend the inning a little bit further. And that's going to be another double on the series for Pedro Severino. And now he's going to try to advance to third. Nobody covering third. The ball got away. And now he's on third. A double and maybe an error. Ball got away. Bonifacio threw it to the cutoff man. It got over the cutoff man's head. And nobody was covering third. Canna had to go get it. Had to wait for Skubal to get over there. Now, all of a sudden, another 2-out hit. And here's Kevin Kiermaier. Fouls away the first pitch, 0-1. Now they've got another runner 90 feet away. Not good. Swung on and missed, 0-2. That's a comebacker to Skubal. Will throw over to first in time, and nothing doing. It's a scoreless second for Skubal. Good thing. Strands the runner at third. It's now still 1-0 as we go to the third. So Skubal will try to keep him in the ball game. We'll probably see Caleb Smith in relief. Here's Wellington Castillo hitting .310. 12 home runs, 29 RBIs, getting the start today against the lefty Yarbrough. But he has been slumping as of late. There's nothing to really get him going on this road trip. 1-0. Second half has been a lot rougher than the first. For a lot of guys. 8, 9, and 1 in the order. We'll see Hernandez, and then we'll be back to Bonifacio at the top of the order. 1-1. Nothing fixes a slump like a home run. Here's a fly ball out to center field, but that's at Kiermaier. Nothing's going out. There's no wind to help you here. And 1 away. Tomorrow on the stream, we'll have the Atlanta Braves in Montreal at the Labatt Park, the new updated Labatt Park. We made some changes, not too much, but just in one section of the ballpark, and you'll want to enjoy that. We won't give it away. You'll want to check that out. That'll be tomorrow. 3 games with the Atlanta Braves on the stream. And Friday's stream will be the Angels in town. Mike Trout Shohei Ohtani and company are coming out to Labatt Park. That'll be on Friday. So homestand, 6 games in the next 2 days. So do join us for that. Swung and a miss by Hernandez, 1-1. We'll end this rough road trip. 2 more games to play, this one and the next one. Here in the top of the 3rd in game 3. Curveball fouled away 1 and 2. Thankfully, we're moving along a little bit. That's the nice thing. I'm going to eat my words. We'll go in extras in one of these games, probably. 1 and 2. The bullpen's getting healthy. That's the nice thing. Fortunately, Caleb Smith didn't have enough energy to start today. And it's it's Tarek Skubal getting the start. So far, just giving up a run in the first 2 innings. He may not go long today. Caleb Smith may relieve him, but we'll see how it plays out. Liner out too short. That's Willie Adames. Throws it over in time. Gets the speedy Hernandez for out number 2. Adames being busy over there so far in this game 3. Here's Jorge Bonifacio, 0 for 1 with a fly out. He will be the hitter. Usually hits pretty well against lefties, and that's why he's in the lineup today in place of Rosarena. Having a little bit of a rough road trip, just 1 hit. 1 for 5 is Bonifacio against Yarborough. Small sample size. Big sweeping curve there, swung on and missed, 0-2. He can reach, we'll see Solano. Quickly 2 away here in the 3rd. Yarborough trying to finish it off. Swung on and missed. We'll see if Severino can throw over to first. He does. And that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Expos again. Still looking for their first run of the ball game. Skubal goes back to work here in the bottom of the 3rd. 1-0, the Rays lead. Back to the top of the order, it's Manuel Margot looking for his first hit of the series still. Up against Tarek Skubal. 30 pitches through the first 2 innings, and he's going to get his first hit. That is going to be lined out there to right center and holds him to a single. So here come the Rays yet again. Joey Rickards, the hitter. For the Expos, it looks like Caleb Smith is going to get warm. So we'll see. Might be a short day for Skubal. Not a starter by any means. He can start. Maybe kind of more of an opener. 0-1. 0-2. Thinking about maybe sending Margot. See what they end up doing here. 0-2. Curveball swung on and missed. He'll get Rickard here. 1 away in the 3rd. Now a double play and getting out of it. 3rd strikeout for Skubal. Here is Yandy Diaz, a tough customer in this series. 0 for 1 today, though. First pitch ball, 1-0. One and 1. Runner going. Here is, it's a line by Canna. He can turn a double play. Throws it back to first. It's thrown away and out of play. They had a chance to turn 2, and now they've screwed it all up. Mark Canna throws the ball away. It's a rare E5 on his part. All he had to do was throw it back to first in time and get the runner. Now, with the ball out of play, they allow him to advance to 3rd. And standing in, Brandon Lau, 1 for 1. What a turn of events. They allow him to advance even more. He had to get back from second base and go over to first. Canna just had to throw it in time to first. He had a little bit of time. He rushed the throw, threw it into the dugout, and that allows Margot to be on 3rd base now 90 feet away. Lau swing and miss, 0-2. So 2 errors allow guys to get on, and Brandon Lau has driven in one of those that were on base. He's got a chance for another here, down 0-2, swung on and missed. That'll end the inning. Another good scoreless from Tarek Skubal. Well, he may not go much longer. We go to the top of the 4th. And 1-0 still Rays.
Leading off for Montreal.
It's going to be Caleb Smith out of that bullpen. I think he will pitch the 4th inning. Now that it's a second time around in the lineup, give everybody a different look. That might be a wise decision. Donovan Solano leads things off here against Yarbrough. First pitch swinging. And it's Michael Brasso to make the play over at third, one away.
The batter, the third baseman, Mark Canha.
Here's Mark Canha, 0 for 1. 1 for 8 in this series. Got to get the Expos going, though. On the losing end of this 1-0 game early. Inside with the sweeping curve, 1-0. Rough go for these Expos. Not too many hits to speak of. 2 home runs in the series. That is it. That's been their entire offense. Hitting the shift down the opposite field side down to right, and Canha is going to have himself a double here. That's a nice spark. A 1-out hit for Mark Canha turns it to Franmil Reyes now with a chance to drive in their first run and maybe tie this game. Nice hitting by Mark Canha to go opposite field. Nobody was near in right field. So that was beneficial. Here's Franmil, 0 for 1. Canha, runner on second. He's got pretty good speed over there. He can score on a good hit. Maybe a chance to break through on Ryan Yarbrough. 40 pitches here with 1 out in the 4th. Been cruising so far. Just 2 hits and 3 errors on the day for the Expos. That has been the biggest key for them. I mentioned Caleb Smith warming. He'll come out of the bullpen today instead of starting the game. He'll probably pitch a few innings. Inside, the ball gets away. Canha heading for third. Here's the throw from Severino, not in time. Canha advances to third base now. Runner on third with 1 out and a chance to drive him in for Franmil if he can get something deep on one. That just got away from Severino. Yarbrough let one get away. So 1-2. Franmil's going to want to at least make contact here. There's the 1-2 inside, 2-2. On deck is Gary Sanchez. So a good chance here. We want Franmil to at least make contact somewhere. 2-2, swung on and missed. That's not what you wanted. And now an out from leaving him stranded. Third strikeout for Ryan Yarbrough. It'll be up to Gary Sanchez here if they want to score a run. 0 for 1 for him so far today. Swung on and missed, 0-1. Yarbrough is a tough customer today. For Gary Sanchez, his only hit of the series has been that 3-run home run, so you take the good with the bad, get some good offensive production, but sometimes it goes back to burn you. It's all or nothing. Over to third, that's Brasso, and he'll make the play, and they leave the runner stranded at third. Canha cannot score, and it's still a 1-0 ball game as we go to the 4th. So it's Brasso to lead things off. There's going to be a new pitcher out there already here in the 4th. Caleb Smith was not able to start this ball game, but he's going to come in relief of Tarek Skubal, who was good through 3, just gave up a run, and no offense for him here. So Caleb Smith will begin the 4th inning, and maybe ask him to go 3 innings of his own. And 0-1. A little bit different day. They swapped Caleb Smith with Tarek Skubal. Wanted to make sure that Caleb Smith had enough to go. 1-2. They want to limit him a bit. They're coming off an arm injury. Just want to make sure that he is okay. So maybe 1, 2, or 3 innings. Ground ball to Solano. And you want to keep him in the ball game at least. 1 away in the 4th. That's the biggest thing. Keep this a 1-run ball game.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Caleb Smith can do that for you. Willie Adames standing in 0 for 1 with a ground out back in the 2nd. 1-0 so far. That's an RBI single from Brandon Lau. That's been it. Willie Adames is 0 for 8 against Caleb Smith career-wise, and probably a reason why he is in this game today. Fouled away. Nice play out there. Glad you could join us. This game 3 of the 4-game series. Still more baseball on tap for you today. Nearing our midway point in game 3. We're moving along, actually. And I'm almost jinxing it. About at the 3-hour mark, which is good. 1-2. Sometimes games just take forever, man. I feel like I'm playing a full series. Just in one game. Called strike 3 by Caleb Smith. He's looking good. 9 pitches through the first 2 outs here in the 4th.
Now batting.
He looks to be pretty much healthy and ready to go. Here's Jay Bruce. 0 for 1 day for him. And I missed 0-1. Fly out in the second and 0 for 7 in this series. Looking to get it going. For Caleb Smith, he'll just try to keep his Expo team in it as he waits for the offense to get it going. Tarek Skubal, good through 3 innings, just gave up the run. And the second time around in the order, they just want to get a different look at him with Caleb Smith. Probably a wise decision. They'll limit his innings today. Swing on and missed. Good inning of relief by Caleb Smith. He may be testing things for the playoff run and make a good lefty out of the bullpen. We'll see how that plays out, but we'll go to the top of the 5th now. 1-0, the Rays lead. I was just thinking about that. Maybe thinking about using him as a good lefty out of the pen for the playoffs. Might not be a bad idea. Austin Nola 0 for 4 in the series and 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Trying to crack Ryan Yarbrough. Just 2 hits for the Expos. No runs, 2 hits, 3 errors on the day. And 2 men left on base for the Rays. 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. Nola has yet to find a hit against Yarbrough in his career, 0 for 6. Leading off here in the 5th, takes a ball, 2-0. We'll see Matt Kemp on deck. 2-0 from Yarbrough. Fouled away 2-1. 49 pitches from Ryan Yarbrough. Here as he enters the 5th. Still good, on track. 50th coming here. 2-1. Round ball, and that's been the name of the game for him today. That's Brasso over there, makes the play, 1 away. That's what you want from your junk ball pitcher. He's a ground ball pitcher. Gets the outs on those sinkers. Here's Matt Kemp, 0 for 1 day for him. And he's going to muscle one over to right field, just foul. Nobody playing over there, so he took a chance on the shift. That's what Mark Canha did. That's hit out to right center. That's fairly well hit, but Joey Rickards there to make the play, 2 away. A quick work in the 5th for Yarbrough. Here's Wellington Castillo 0 for 1. Just a tough customer today. Just 2 hits. Foul ball, 0-1. On deck, Cesar Hernandez. Just a 1-0 ball game. That's it. Swung on and missed by Castillo. Can't even catch up to that sweeping curve. We mentioned he doesn't throw anything harder than 90. He's tough to figure out. A good ground ball pitcher. Swung on and missed. Castillo goes down swinging. Just no chance. That's Ryan Yarbrough today. 5 scoreless innings for him. And he's got his team out 1-0. This rough road trip is getting even rougher. Caleb Smith, 13 pitches through the 4th, will face Pedro Severino. First time guys are getting a look at him. Maybe shaking things up a little bit. See if the move pays off. Still no offense to speak of. Fly ball out to right center. That'll be Bonifacio. Will call off Reyes and make the catch. 1 away here in the 5th. Kevin Kiermaier will stand in. I forgot to mention in the corresponding move, they did send down Tim Collins back to the minors to bring Caleb Smith back. For Tim Collins, only 1 appearance for him. Kind of a mop-up role. For the Expos in the bullpen, they'll be kind of limited on lefties today. Tim Hill will probably not start or come out of the bullpen. He's pitched the first 2. That's speared by Austin Nola over at first, 2 away. And the other, Sam Freeman, has been getting belted around lately. So we'll see if this move pays off. We'll see how long Caleb Smith is going to be in the game. He might come out for at least one more. Guys are still getting their first look at him. Manuel Margot stands in, swings and misses 0-1. For Margot, he was on last time up. 1-1. Smith's like, where's that? To be in the zone, inside corner. 1-1 gets the call there. 1-2. So 2 outs here in the 5th. Another good start from Caleb Smith while relieving Tarek Skubal. Another good start for him. Looking for another scoreless frame here. Doesn't get the call on that one either. And he's barking with the ump right now. Trying to figure out what can I do? 2-2 to Margot. Billy Rickard on deck. Gets the called strike 3 on that one. Maybe a return by the ump to Caleb Smith. Gave him a favor. And called strike 3. That ends the 5th. A scoreless frame from Caleb Smith. That make that 2 now in his relief appearance. 1-0. The Rays still lead it though. Hernandez will lead things off here. It's 9-1-2. He's hitting from the right side today. Hopefully trying to change things. He's 0 for 7 in the series, though. Facing a tough customer in Yarborough. Fly ball out to left field, but that's going to be right at Manuel Margot. Makes a catch out number 1. 1 pitch.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Tough to beat today. Jorge Bonifacio 0 for 2. Only 2 hits for the Expos today. Makes me look horrible on the road. Not fared well. There's definitely a home field advantage in this game. I guarantee you. Almost makes you wonder about late inning ball games too, if they trick you into thinking you're coming back. Very interesting stuff. I don't know. 60th pitch coming from Ryan Yarborough. 1 out here in the 6th. Bonifacio is 0 for 2 today. Fouls away. And still 1-2. Curveball. Bonifacio fouled it away. His eyes lit up. He was inside with it. Gave it a rip. Instead, 1-2. Popped up. Guys can't make good contact on it right now. Yandy Diaz makes a catch. And 2 away.
Second baseman.
Yarborough's doing exactly what he wanted. Lefty with good control. Ground ball pitches, pop-ups, everything you want. Donovan Solano 1 for 2 day. He has one of their 2 hits today. We'll look at a ball 1-0. Rays are going to want to keep Yarborough out as long as they can. The Expos, they have got to knock him out of the game. Solano's got a base hit here. 2-out hitting. He'll keep the inning alive for Mark Hanna. Maybe a chance here. Anytime you get back into the power part of the lineup, you got a good shot. For Canna, he has the other hit in the game. 1 for 2 with that double. 2 for 9 in the series. Now maybe turning it on. That double was down the right field line on the shift. No shift for him here with the runner on first. That's Solano. Maybe a chance to strike here in the 6th. Help out Caleb Smith. 1-0. All the way 1-1. Now this plays out here. 2 away. They're just an out away from getting out of it. Towering drive out to left field. That's got a chance to the wall. Margot looking at it. It's gone. Mark Canna strikes again. Home run number 43 and comes at a big moment here in the 6th. The Expos take the lead on the Rays. It's now 2-1. Mark Hanna breathing some life into this lineup. Boost the morale, get them going. That'll do it. A 2-run shot. The Expos are now in front by 1. That is the league-leading 43rd home run for him. He had a double and a home run in the game. He's now turning it on as of late. Here's Franmil Reyes 0 for 2, looking at a ball 1-0. Strikeout and a ground-out day for Franmil, but now all of a sudden a brand new ball game. 2 runs by the Expos, 2-1 now. They try to knock Yarbrough out of this thing. Bullpen now stirring Kittredge and Fairbanks. Fairbanks pitched 2 innings yesterday, so not sure if they'll use him again. 70th pitch from Yarbrough. Now, finally, the 3rd time around in the order, starting to figure him out. See what the Expos decide to do regarding Caleb Smith. Ground ball over to short. Adames goes over to first in time. So that does end the inning. But it's 2 runs coming from the Mark Hanna home run. Home run number 43 this year. He runs down the home run race. And we go to the bottom of the 6th now with a 2-1 lead. Caleb Smith comes back out to work. There was 3 innings from Tarek Skubal, maybe 3 innings from Caleb Smith today. Now working with a lead. Wendell will pop up the first pitch. That's out to right center. Franmil Reyes is going a long way to get it. He makes the catch, calling off Bonifacio. Bonifacio probably should have got that one. But first pitch and 1 away. Quick work here in the 6th. I even asked him to go another inning. Here's Yandy Diaz 0 for 2. Fouled away down the right side. Caleb Smith looking good in relief here, and like we said, it might be an opportunity for him in the playoff run to be a good lefty out of that pen who's been struggling with all of their lefties so far here in the 2nd half. Ground ball for Solano, out number 2.
The second baseman.
Quick inning, here's Brandon Lau. Caleb Smith will try to run away with this now. Fastball 0-1. So this may have been a good move to have him come out of the bullpen, give him a test. Make sure, 1, he's healthy. 2, that he can come out of the bullpen when the playoff run comes around, because you don't need all 5 starters. You only need maybe 4. So maybe a good idea. 0-2 here. That's hit well out to left field. That's got a chance by Lau. It hooks just foul. Almost a home run. Nobody playing over there on the shift either. That would have been at least a double, maybe a triple. Swung on and missed. They're going to get him here. 3 good innings from Caleb Smith, scoreless. He's working with a 2-1 lead. We'll see if he comes back out for a 7th. Andrew Kittredge coming out of the bullpen. He was pretty good in game 2. Gary Sanchez will lead things off. Kind of decision-making time when we get to the 7th inning. Looks like Whitgren is warming down there. He's been good this year. Still has the ERA under 1. Here's Sanchez to lead things off here, 0 for 2 day. New bullpen arm, Andrew Kittredge. Fastball at 95 with some life, 0-1. We'll see Gary Sanchez, we'll see Austin Nola, and we'll see Matt Kemp in the lineup. Fastball hammered out to left field. That may go. Margot to the wall, and at the warning track makes the catch. Went back a little ways, fooled us a little bit, and came back to make the play to get Sanchez. That was hit hard off that fastball, but just not enough length. So 1 away here in the 7th. Here's Austin Nola looking for his first hit of the series. 0 for 5 and 0 for 2 today. It's a 2-1 ball game, all completely turned upside down now. Now you like the Expos' chances. Swung on and missed, 1-1. They still got Caleb Smith going. They'll face him for the 2nd time around in the order, so we'll see. They've got some options. Ground ball over to 3rd. Brasso's going to take it, fire to 1st in time, out number 2.
Now batting, left field.
Is it Jazz?
Kemp.
Interesting. Kemp stands in. Sly Fox. All right. Could be a Jazz DJ. Here's Matt Kemp, 0 for 2. Oh, you know it's getting late when I'm talking about other stuff. This is game 3 of the 4-game series. We still got one more for you today. Plays off 1-1. Smooth sounds of Sly Fox by Koan Sound. Fouled away by Kemp, 1-2. Two outs here in the 7th. Expos will try to keep it going. On deck, Wellington Castillo. Not a very good day for him. Like to turn it around. Swing on a miss. Kemp goes down swinging. A good inning of work from Kittredge. And it's time to stretch. A little commercial break. We'll be right back. Won't miss the action. Caleb Smith going back out to work in the 7th.
And leading up for the Rays, the third baseman, Michael Russell.
All right, and we're now back to you from Tropicana Field, live on Twitch. RJtheDJ with you. Expos baseball on the show. We're in game 3 of this 4-game series with the Rays from Tropicana Field. 2-1. The Expos have the lead on the Rays, thanks in large part to the 2-run home run by Mark Hanna. All of their runs in this series have come on home run balls. So Mark Hanna, his 43rd home run of the year, that leads the league. And helping out significantly. It was 3 innings to begin from Tarek Skubal, who got the start today. And second time around in the order, we went to Caleb Smith in relief. He has been really good right now, and he's back out for another inning of work here in the 7th. Only 31 pitches thrown. They won't want to work him too far, so maybe the 7th will be his last inning. And he'll start giving guys a different look. Rosso is 4 for 8 against Smith. We'll see how this plays out. But right now, a 1-run ball game. They'll try to hold on here. Bottom of the 7th. Swung on and missed 1-1. Rays will try to find it here. Ground ball. That's going to get through for a base hit. Grosso is going to be aboard, tying run on the bases. They try to crack Caleb Smith here in relief. It's Willie Adames, the hitter. And 0 for 2. Rays with a chance here. Go-ahead run is at the plate. Nick Whitgren is warming in the pen here in the 7th. So he's waiting to see. They might have Caleb Smith go up against Jay Bruce and then switch it up. Fouled out to right side. 1-2. We mentioned not a lot of lefties in the pen today, with Skubal playing as the starter and Caleb Smith coming out of the bullpen. Really, the only available would be Sam Freeman. 2-2, so maybe this is by design. 2-2. Doesn't get the call. Full 3-2. Jay Bruce is on deck. Caleb Smith will step off. Try to get a strikeout pitch here. That would be big. Here's the payoff pitch, 3-2, and it's ball 4. And now maybe starting to get away from Smith a bit. We're going to have Caleb Smith warming. Whitgren is, or Sam Freeman warming. It's Jay Bruce against Caleb Smith here. Last chance for him. First pitch strike, 0-1. 2 on, nobody out. The Rays threatening here in the 7th. Finally trying to crack Caleb Smith in the pen. 1-1. Fly ball out to left field. Tough play for Matt Kemp. He's not going to get it. They're sending the runner home. Here's the play at the plate. Kemp to throw home. It's not in time. The Rays have tied this ball game up 2-2. Jay Bruce with an RBI single. And they have gotten to Caleb Smith here in the 7th. Game is now tied. And for Smith, just ran out of energy. And go to the pen and call on Nick Whitgren in a tough situation right now. Ball game is tied. He's got to keep it tied, but 2 runners are on. Still nobody out. And Pedro Severino, the hitter. So it went from good to maybe bad now. Try to get a double play here. And they only get 1. They get the play at second. Too slow of a roller to get 2. And now first and third with 1 out. And it's Kevin Kiermaier standing in. They may elect to put him on and go after Margot. They've had better success against Margot in this series, just 1 hit. So they're going to put Kevin Kiermaier on. It's now the bases loaded, 1 out. It's still a tough situation for Whitgren. Margot, the hitter, 1 for 3. Whitgren will try to get out of this with just a tie ball game. Rays rallying back here in the 7th again. Ground ball, they're going to try to turn 2. They got to hurry. They get 1, they get 2. What a play! Started by Nick Whitgren. Boy, 1 to 6 to 3. They turn the double play and they leave the bases loaded. But it's Jay Bruce getting the job done with an RBI single. The Rays have tied this ball game up. We've played 7. It's 2-2. Diego Castillo, the reliever. Hard thrower for the Rays. Good success against lefties. See what he can do here. Top of the 8th. Wellington Castillo is the hitter. Looking at the lineup, it looks like Tyler Rogers will pitch the 8th inning. Still tied at 2. Nick Whitgren saves the game for now. Tied ball game. They'll try to get some offense off of Diego Castillo here in the 8th. You need to dig deep. First pitch is a strike on the sinker, 0-1. He throws a fastball, sinker, and slider. 8, 9, and 1 in the order. Cesar Hernandez and then Jorge Bonifacio. Castillo will want to help out his ball club right now. He feels like he is hurting his chances to be in the lineup. 0-2. Swung on and missed. His woes continue. And out number 1. Cesar Hernandez still looking for his first hit of the series. 0 for 8 and 0 for 2 today. Will stand in. The Rays will try to do anything they can to keep this ball game tied. They'll throw the kitchen sink if they have to. Ground ball too short. Adames fires it over in time quickly. Out number 2. And now the Rays like their chances. They go into the bottom of the 8th. Jorge Bonifacio is the hitter, but they're going to Randy Arozarena. Coming off the bench to pinch hit here in the 8th. They don't want to wait till the 9th to get it going. They would love to have Arozarena pay dividends here. Now the righty is in. They want to go to Arozarena. We'll see what happens. 2 outs here in the 8th. He is their spark plug. 0-1. Worst case scenario for the 9th, they'll have Solano lead things off, and then Canna and Reyes. Canna with that 2-run home run today. The attendance 9,800. That's no surprise in Tampa. 1-1, swung on and missed. Looked foolish there. 1-2. Strike away from getting out of it with a scoreless 8th for Castillo. Lays off 2-2. That is a liner down the third base line and fair. That's going to be a single for Arozarena. The inning will continue. That'll bring up Solano. Maybe now something going on here in the top of the 8th with 2 outs. Speed on the bases for Arozarena. Donovan Solano, the hitter, 2 for 3 day for him. Maybe a shot here in the 8th. Ground ball is going to be tough to make the play. Diego Castillo fires it over to first in time to get Solano. So a scoreless 8th We go to the bottom of the 8th. The Rays will try to take the lead before the 9th. Rosareno will stay in the game. He's now at center field.
Number 56.
The Expos are going to make some moves. They're going to put some defense out there. Pinder's going to play left field.
Now playing left. Number
See if
6.
they want to move anybody else. They'll leave it alone like that. They want to make sure defense holds up. They got 2 guys left on the bench, Castro and Collins. Out of the bullpen will come Tyler Rogers. And it's been rough for him as of late. His ERA now up to 2.01, but still a good ground ball pitcher. He will be tasked with the 8th inning. 2-2 ball game. Joey Rickard, who normally hits well off the lefties, will have to face the righty here. Tyler Rogers, and first pitch curveball, 69 mile an hour, down low, 1-0. So the Expos don't want to let this game get away from them. It's been a rough road trip, and they'd like to take 2 at least. Fly ball out to center. Randy Rosarena makes a catch, 1 away here in the 8th. Game apiece on both sides. Here in game number 3. See if the momentum shifts. Yandy Diaz 0 for 3 today, but 2 home runs in game 2. Can strike at any point. 1-0. We also have Brandon Lau waiting on a good day today. Good series for him. Ground ball. That's over to first. Shoves it over to Rogers is Nola. And 2 away on 4 pitches. Good inning so far from Rogers. It's up to Brandon Lau, 1 for 3 with that RBI single. He's been a tough customer. First pitch ball, 1-0. Don't want to let him get a hold of something. Keep the ball low. Try to get out of this 8th. Foul ball, 1-1. The Expos not really prepared for extra innings today if that goes that route. They will want to go ahead in the 9th. They'll start with Mark Canha, and that's a good customer to have. Curveball, down low, 2-2. It'll be Franmil Reyes, maybe Gary Sanchez. See how the lineup plays out. 2-2, fouled away. We'll do it again. Rogers trying to finish off this good 8th inning. Ground ball. He's going to have to take it himself. He's got to hurry. Fires it to first. It's not in time. Brandon Lau will be aboard. The leading run now on the bases. Rogers couldn't make the play, and now it's up to Michael Brasso, 1 for 3. So still looking for that last out. The Rays trying to extend the inning. I don't want to get the ball up anywhere. Swing and a missed, 0-2. See if Rogers can do it here. Fouled away. Keeps it alive at 0-2. Lau, your runner on first. He is the go-ahead run. Curveball swung on and missed. Rogers, a scoreless 8th. No problem for him. He gives up the hit, but no problem. We're going to the 9th and a chance to go ahead now. It's Canha to lead it off. Canha, a good game today. 2 for 3 with a home run and a double and 2 RBIs. Roberto Ozuna is warming up in the pen. It's going to be probably his for the 9th inning either way. It's a 2-2 ball game. We do not want to go into extras. Diego Castillo stays in the game. Here in the 9th, they'll face Canha, Reyes, and Sanchez. Good chance for the Expos here to strike. They don't want to let this get to the bottom of the 9th. So here we go. Mark Canha 2 for 3. Home run last time up. That's been the offense for the Expos today. Rays tied it up late in the 7th. And Canha deliver again. Lays off, it's 3-0. They'll use his speed on the bases. See if Canha gets anything to drive here. 3-0. Inside, it's ball 4. The go-ahead run walks over to first. So Canha will take that. Franmil Reyes the hitter. He's 0 for 3 today. Ground out back in the 6th. His one hit on the series has been that home run in Game 2. He would love to strike here in the 9th in a big way. Ground ball, that may be 2. 3 to 6 to 3. They turn the double play on Reyes, and that really lets the air out now. 2-away here in the 9th. Still tied, mind you, but that takes away the base runners. Now nobody on for Gary Sanchez. Sanchez 0 for 3 day to day. It's a home run in this series way back in Game 1, way back in the 1st. That was a 3-run shot. 0 for 3 today. Like another home run here. Lays off 1-1. On deck is Austin Nola. He's no slouch to 9th inning comebacks. Yeah, the right guys in place. Swung on and missed on that slider, 1-2. Don't know what he was swinging at there. Thought maybe it was a curveball falling out of the sky. Now down 1-2. Ground ball and foul, just trying to stay alive. Up against it now, and the Rays will have a chance in the bottom of the 9th. If this holds 2-2. Staying alive, though. 20th pitch from Castillo. Here comes number 21. 1-2, 2 outs here, top of the 9th. 2-2 ball game. Ground ball to Adames. He's got it and fire over to first in time. The Expos can't counter in the 9th inning. The Rays have a chance to walk it off here in the 9th. They'll have to face Roberto Osuna to do it. Willie Adames to lead things off. The Expos taking no chances. Roberto Osuna coming in a tie ball game to keep this ball game tied. 115 strikeouts for him in 57 innings of work. That is amazing. Tough task, though. 6, 7, and 8 in the order. It's Willie Adames to lead things off. On a day where the bullpen doesn't have a lot of length to it. Not exactly what you want. He's going to try to send it to extras. Taking a look at the lineup. Ramon Reyes is going to come out of the game. They want to put some more speed out there. It's going to be Harold Castro in right field. They're going to make sure that they don't let this game get away from them. Brandmill departs, Harold Castro in right. Chad Pinder is in left. Rosarena in center. They've changed all 3 outfielders. So here we go, bottom of the 9th. Willie Adames will lead things off here. He takes a strike, 0-1. Ozuna, like a quick 9th inning. Swung on and missed 0-2, and come back for the 10th with a lead. Asking a lot. In a perfect world, that works out well. If not, it's going to be a walk-off for the Rays. Unfortunately, 2-2 your ball game. Popped up, out into left. That's Chad Pinder into the ball game. Makes the catch, out number 1. Batting is Jay Bruce, and for Jay Bruce, last time up, finally got his first hit of the series, a big one. An RBI single that tied this ball game up. He'll try to walk it off right now. Facing Ozuna here, 1-0. Fastball at 98 up high. The tense moments here. The Rays could walk it off at any given time. On the way, 1-0. This is just game 3 of the 4-game series. We got one more for you today. Expos trying to avoid 2 losses in this series. A rough road trip. 2-1. Swung on and missed. Now 2-2. Working it back. Here's the 2-2 from Ozuna. Fouled away at 99. Big Bruce hanging tough. 2-2. Here it is. Fastball swung on and missed. Now 2 outs here in the 9th. Strikeout for Ozuna. And now he's going to be working with Pedro Severino. 1 for 3 on the day with a double in the 2nd. On deck is Kevin Kiermaier. 2 outs now. We'll try to send it to extra innings. Unless Severino can be the hero. Fastball in there, called strike, 1-1. For the time being, here we go. Gary Sanchez in extra innings would be the runner at second. Fly ball out to right. That is Harold Castro. He makes the catch, and we are going to a 10th inning. Why not? When you play 4 games, you got to play 1 in extras. Why not? Here we go. We don't have enough bullpen to do this. 10th inning we go. Here's the situation. Peter Fairbanks is coming in the game. He's going to be tough to beat. 2 innings yesterday. Maybe his energy will be a little depleted. Austin Nola, the hitter. Gary Sanchez is the runner at second. They are going to pinch run. So for Gary Sanchez, it's the last man they have. Zach Collins will be the pinch runner. This is the last man they have available. He'll catch after this. Speed on the bases, though. Austin Nola 0 for 3. Here's the pitch. Slider for a strike, 0-1. Colin McHugh in the bullpen again. He's played in 2 games already. Maybe here for a third. Nola will like to drive in. Collins here, that's a base hit! They're gonna hold the runner at third. No chance to bring him home. It's now first and third, nobody out. Austin Nola with the base hit late in the game. So it's up to Chad Pinder who enters the game. It would have been Matt Kemp's spot, but it's up to Chad Pinder here. Fouls away the first pitch, 0-1. For Chad Pinder, first appearance in this series, 251 hitter, 8 home runs, 18 RBIs. Even a double play has a good possibility to score a run. You like their chances here. The infield is in. They're going to try to keep it close. 0-2, you've got to make contact. Chad Pinder, you've got to get a hit somewhere. Got to be a productive out. That is popped up, and that's not going to do anything. Yandy Diaz in foul territory makes the catch. Big out number 1 for the Rays. Now a double play from getting out of it. Going to be up to Wellington Castillo. And he's 0 for 3 on the day with a strikeout last in the 8th. Nothing doing for him today. He needs to be the hero. 1 away here in the 10th. Threatening, 90 feet away. Last time they let extra innings get the better of them. They had a runner on third. They left stranded. They've got to bring him home here. Zach Collins, good speed over there. He just needs something, a productive out. 1-0 lays off 2-0. On deck is Cesar Hernandez. They could load the bases. Base open. First and third. 1 out here in the 10th. 2-2 your game. This is it right here. Swung on and missed. 99 on the fastball, and Castillo couldn't catch up. 2-1. We said they're a double play from getting out of this. 2-1, here it is. Popped up and slams the bat in disgust. That is a big out number 2. Now an out away from stranding them all. Terrible hitting right now in the 10th. Austin Nola started it off. Nothing doing since. Cesar Hernandez, who's 0 for 9 in this series, needs his first hit here to be a big one in the 10th. They cannot let this game get away from him. Here's the first pitch. Fouled on the fastball right down the zone. That would have been the pitch to hit. Instead, he pulled it foul. 0-1. He's not going to get a good pitch like that again. Inside 1-1. Zach Collins, your pinch runner. Just 90 feet away. They can't score him right now. Peter Fairbanks. 2-1. Maybe a pitch to hit here. Boy, tough moments right here. Cannot let the 10th get away from you without scoring a run. You need that run. Fouled away, and now 2-2. Down to their last strike. That was at 100. Hernandez has got to dig deep here. After this, will be back to Rosarena. Inside and full, 3-2. Runner at least be on the move on the pitch. Big moment here. Payoff pitch. 3-2. 2 outs. Here it is. Ground ball, but foul. We'll do it again. Collins is already ready to score. He'll score on anything. Here we do it again. Payoff pitch. And called strike 3 on Hernandez. Gets the inside corner. Fairbanks dances out of danger. We're going to the bottom of the 10th. They strand 2 runners. And now the Rays will get a chance at it. Zach Collins is now coming in to be the catcher. He's a big target down there. G-Man Choi is going to lead things off here, and he's going to try to win this ball game. Leaving Roberto Ozuna in the game. Nola is going to swap with Collins. Nola is actually going to be the catcher here. Zach Collins a bigger target over at first base. Maybe a wise move. But it's G-Man Choi to lead things off here. The runner is Pedro Severino. Not a great runner, but they're going to try to walk it off right here in game 3. Bottom of the 10th, the Expos couldn't get it done in the top. And a first pitch ball, 1-0. They got to be really careful with Choi. Good bat off the bench, 2-0. On deck will be back to Manuel Margot. They'd like their chances with him. Fouled away, 2-1. Not going to give Choi much to hit. Want to get him a drive anywhere. 2-1. Swung on and foul. 2-2. They would like to get an out on Choi and then try to go after Margot. 2-2 from Ozuna. Swung on and missed. Choi, a big out, number 1. Pinch hitting here. Second strikeout for Ozuna. It's Ozuna's to win or lose today. We up to Manuel Margot right now, 1 for 4. I want to get to this part of the lineup because once it gets to Brandon Lau, all bets are off. Joey Rickard, the hitter on deck. They can get through this inning. You like their chances. Ground ball over to third. Canna throws it to first in time. They leave the runner stranded at second. And now 2 away. Joey Rickard, the hitter. He's 0 for 8 in this series. 0 for 4 today with a flyout. Cannot let the inning continue, though. On deck, Brandon Lau. And he could win this one. They need to send it to the 11th, get the lead, and then deal with the 11th inning. But they need the lead. They need to get out of this 10th right now. 1-1 to Rickard. Got to go after him. Slurve fouled away. 1-2. Rickard trying to be the hero. On 1-2. Pitch from Ozuna. Fouled away to stay alive. Oh boy. 25 pitches from Ozuna. Is all but certainly not available tomorrow. Swung on and missed. 2 scoreless from Roberto Ozuna. Now he needs his boys to take the lead. He probably won't be out for a 3rd inning. So we're not sure who is going to throw. Brett Phillips comes into the game. First time we've seen him. He's in center field. Randy Rosarena to lead things off here. Cesar Hernandez is the runner at second. So some speed on the bases. So deciding on who to go to, it's going to be David Robertson. He's probably been the best of them out of the bullpen, but they're running out of bullpen arms yet again. So a tough situation here. May have to call up Tim Collins again. Peter Fairbanks stays in the game. Another pair of 2-inning games for him. Randy Rosarena leads things off here. No slouch to go-ahead games. 0-1. It'll be Rosarena, Solano, and it'll be Canna. This is their chance right here. Popped up in foul territory, going out of play, and 0-2. They have got to get some timely hitting together right now. They need a base hit desperately. 0-2 lays off 1-2. They can't let this game get away from them. They really need this one desperately on this road trip. It was a rough road trip. Split the series so far, and we're in game number 3. 1-2. Fouled away to do it again. We still got one more to play. Of course, you know, I opened my big mouth. Oh well. 1-2. Swung on and missed, but Hernandez is going for third, and he's going to advance. So the strikeout to Arozarena advances Hernandez on the throw. They threw to first to get the out. Interesting. Now, the go-ahead run is 90 feet away. It works like a sacrifice, and here's Donovan Solano on a 2-hit day. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. Now a wild pitch can even score a run. Interesting. A heads-up play by Cesar Hernandez, waiting for the throw to go to first, and he took off for third. Don't see that very often. Pitch out. Not sure why they would pitch out. They're not going to send the runner home. Now 2-0 to Solano. On deck is Mark Canha. He has 2 hits on the day and a home run. Expos win probability's got to be going up right now. Inside to Solano, 3-0. This may actually work out in the Rays' favor. If Solano gets on first, it's a double play possibility against Mark Canha at any given time, and they may get out of it. Let's see what happens here. 3-0 taken all the way, and it's ball 4. Solano will be on first. We'll see if they decide to go after Mark Canha or Franmil Reyes. The only good thing is now with Solano on first, there is a double play in order. Mark Canha is the hitter, though. 2 for 3. See if he can give one a drive somewhere. Get a sacrifice fly, anything. Swung on and missed, 0-1. Good day for him so far. He'd like to get a go-ahead run here. Hernandez 90 feet away. Fairbanks fading. 1-1 inside. Doesn't chase. Canha has grounded into 18 double plays this year. You're reading that right. That is a lot of double plays. And they'd like one here to keep the inning going. Pitch out, nothing doing. It's now 2-1. Gonna have to go after Canha now. On deck is Franmil Reyes. This is their best opportunity, maybe their last opportunity, to score a run. 3-1. Actually, I had my mistake. On deck is Harold Castro. Franmil Reyes was pinch hit for, played out in the field for him. I completely forgot. Laid off, it's ball 4, and now, well, that doesn't really pay off. It's Harold Castro, who has a big moment so far. He tied a ball game in the 9th in the series. Has the bases loaded and 1 out, and they are going to Chaz Rowe out of the pen. First time we have seen Chaz Rowe this year. 5 games for him. Is tasked with a big moment here. 4 innings in the books for him this season. He has a blown save already. He is just trying to keep this ball game tied. There's 1 out. The bases are loaded, and Harold Castro, the hitter, first time for him today, could be the hero for the Expos if he can deliver here. First pitch is a sinker low, 1-0. There's nowhere to put him. They could walk in a run. Right now, Roberto Ozuna is done for the day, so they would have to rely on David Robertson if they take the lead to finish this one off. 1-1, inside corner, he gets the call. Castro just trying to get a good look at him. Want to avoid a double play. Need something deep. That's a double play caliber ball if I ever saw one. 6-4-3. They get out of the bases loaded. And now you have to figure this game should be over. Chaz Rowe comes out of the pen. The bases are loaded. They had to rely on Castro to try to get him the lead. And they strand the bases loaded. They have been terrible in extra innings this year. We go to the bottom of the 11th, and now against the 8 ball, David Robertson is going to come in.
The first baseman,
And you don't like their chances now. They blew a good opportunity there. David Robertson will try his best. But we can't keep going on and on in extra innings like this. We don't have enough pitching. They may ask for a lot. Ozuna pitched 2 scoreless. Here's the situation. Joey Rickard, a good runner at second base. It's going to be very tough. Heart of the order for the Rays. Yandy Diaz 0 for 4 today. Takes a ball, 1-0. The Rays can almost smell a walk-off right here in the 11th. The Expos completely blew their chances. Swung and I missed 1-1. I'm not happy about it. That shouldn't happen. Curveball, 2-1. Completely blew their chances. Ground ball, that's going to advance the runner over to third. Collins is going to step on the bag at first. Now the winning run is 90 feet away. And now the Expos have to decide what to do. Brandon Lau, the hitter, they're going to walk him. They may walk the next man. Michael Brasso is 1 for 9 in the series. Willie Adames is on deck. They're going to walk Michael Brasso as well. I hate to do this situation, but we need a force out at the plate. This is the worst situation you can be in. You cannot let that runner score. Willie Adames 0 for 3 today with a fly out in the 7th. It's a better situation, but a tough task here. 1 away. Swung and missed 0-1. Even on a double play ball, he can beat out a run to first. That would win the game. You also have nowhere to put him. 1-1. You just got to go after him here. 1-1, 2-1. How long can they keep this up? We talked about it. This is a depleted bullpen still. They're not fully healthy yet. 2-1. That is hit well out to left field. That's going to be caught by Pinder. They're going to send the runner home, and that should end the ball game. It's over. Rickard scores, and that's your ball game. On a sacrifice fly, that would have ended up the same way anyhow. And that's the game. The Rays will walk it off here in game number 3. They have taken 2 of 3 from the Expos so far. Unfortunate events. They went as long as they could. They blew an opportunity in the top of the 11th, and the Rays counter in the bottom. 3-2 the ball game. That is game number 3. We got one more for you still. Unfortunate events. We're just going to get right on into it because that went a little too long. Unfortunate that it ended there in the 11th the way it did. Roberto Ozuna, unfortunately, has to take the loss on that one. And he wasn't even in it. Tyler Glasnow against Jordan Montgomery, who shut us out. Not looking good. Tampa may look to get 3 of 4. The Expos are just trying to tie the series up. It's a losing road trip for them. Unlike the Expos right now. They're playing terrible baseball at the moment. 94-26. Boy. They take game 1, but they lose the next 2 in a row. So here we go from Tropicana Field. Not high hopes right now. They got to rely on Tyler Glasnow to get the job done because the bullpen has a few arms left, but Ozuna may not be available yet again. Well, here we go. So, a slew of changes are going to need to be made. Wellington Castillo is going to be the catcher. Donovan Solano is not going to play. That'll be Chad Pinder. We're going to take Mark Canha out of the game, unfortunately. That is going to be Harold Castro. And Bonifacio will play in a position. We'll let Nola be the DH today. Nope, can't do that. Kemp's going to be the DH. Nola is... Oh, God. Nola's going to be at first base. Bonifacio will be in left field. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Oh, my gosh. What a terrible lineup today. Still have Zach Collins available, but whatever. So, let's see. Let's set you up here. Oh, man. Kemp's gonna hit second. Castro? Oh, God. This is the worst lineup we've ever put together. All right, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Cesar Hernandez. Gonna be... Screw it. Matt Kemp will hit third. Franmil Reyes will hit fourth. Wellington Castillo will hit fifth. Then it's Nola, Castro, Pinder, and then Bonifacio. One of the weakest lineups we've ever put together. Okay, they'll try to right the ship in game number 4. Not high hopes, but we'll see what happens. Anything can happen when you play with these Expos. Chad Pinder not hitting well. I know, I understand. All right, here we go. Game number 4.
You're watching Major League Baseball on TSN, the sports network. Expos Baseball on TSN. Brought to you by Pepsi. Pepsi reminds you to be young, have fun, drink Pepsi.
All right, and here we go. 4 games today. Here's game number 4. Oh boy, I wish I was finishing it up right now, but we got one more to do. I'm gonna do my best. Expos at 94-26, not playing good on this road trip. They have now lost 4 of their 6 on the road. Not good stuff. They've lost 2 in a row here. And they'll look to right the ship. It's Jordan Montgomery who shut them out in a complete game 9-inning shutout to the tune of, I believe it was 2 hits. Last time they faced off in Labatt Park. So 6-6 record, 3.16 ERA. He was a tough customer. And not your everyday lineup here today. Randy Rosarena will lead things off here. Hitting 288, 32 home runs. We need to spark this lineup that isn't fully all there today. They will need Tyler Glasnow to have a good day. They'll need everybody to be on their best. For the Rays, they get 2 back. Against a good first place team. Just struggling here in the dog days of summer. That all-star difficulty now getting to me. 2-0. All comes back to that bullpen not being fully healthy. 2-0. Fouled away. Slew of guys with a day off today. On deck is... I don't even remember. 3-1. Cesar Hernandez, that's right. Hernandez bumped up in the order in hopes that he will find it. He has had a rough series so far. 3-1 here to Rosarena to begin. That's a fly ball out to left field, and hooking just fouled. Just missed a home run to begin. That would have been really nice. Instead, it's 3-2. So Montgomery goes to here. Fouled away to stay alive. Curveball. May have been ball 4. Trying to stay alive. A completely different lineup than we are used to. Probably one of the weaker lineups we've put together. That is popped up to center field. Looks like Kiermaier out there to make the catch, and 1 away. Here is that lineup for you. We talked about it. Really weird. Cesar Hernandez will hit second. Matt Kemp hitting third. Franmil Reyes, the right fielder. Wellington Castillo hitting fifth. Then it's Nola, Castro, Pinder, and Bonifacio. Completely different lineup than we're used to. Guys just taking the day off here in game number 4. Lineup for you for the Rays, and it looks like this. Manuel Margot, the DH. Willie Adames bumped up to second. Brandon Lau And Jay Bruce hitting 4th. G-Man Choi at first base. Michael Brasso, the third baseman. Zunino, the catcher. Brett Phillips, first time we've seen him hitting, will be the left fielder. And Kevin Kiermaier rounds out the lineup for Jordan Montgomery. So here is Cesar Hernandez. As we mentioned, still looking for his first hit of the series. A rough 0 for 10 for him. Fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Anything to shake the lineup up. We lost in extras, and they're giving everybody the day off today. A rough extra inning go. They lose in 11. Had a chance. They left the bases loaded in the top of the 11th. You can't do that. And they lost it in the bottom. That is a base hit out to right center, so Cesar Hernandez taking full advantage of hitting second again. One out base hit. Now a weaker power part of the lineup, it's Matt Kemp hitting third, although don't slouch on him. Hitting .312, 25 home runs, 53 RBIs. He deserves to be in that part of the lineup. On deck is Franmil Reyes. Maybe Matt Kemp can take advantage against a good lefty, Jordan Montgomery. Curveball, his eyes lit up, swung on and missed, 0-1. Grounded into 11 double plays this year. That's been the key for a lot of guys. Avoid the double play. And there it is. 4 to 6 to 3. They turn a double play and they get out of the inning. Not good stuff. If you're an Expos fan, you hate it. Then we go to the bottom of the first, no score. Rays coming to bat up against Tyler Glasnow. Glasnow 11-4. He lost last time out. Trying to right the ship and give some length. They need him to go a long way today. They don't have much of a bullpen to work with. Ozuna not available. Bunt play by Margot, and it goes fair. They threw the ball away, and luckily that Margot didn't get on. It's a fair ball.
Not shortstop.
The bunt play, he's on the first pitch already. Trying to threaten here in the first. Willie Adames takes a strike, 0-1. Picking up right where they left off. They walked things off. Willie Adames was your walk-off hero. And a sacrifice fly by him. One ball game, Joey Rickard scored. Like it not to be that kind of a game today. 2-2. Curveball fouled away. Glasnow needs a good outing here. They're going to ask him to go as long as he can. Fouled away, 2-2. The Braves will be in town for tomorrow's stream. That's a 3-game series from Montreal. And it'll be nice to be back home, thankfully. Swung on and missed. So Adames will go down swinging. First strikeout for Glasnow.
Batting third, the second baseman.
And that'll bring up Brandon Lau, having a hell of a series so far. 257 hitter. Takes a strike, 0-1. I think maybe we need a shakeup of music or something to get us going, because this music is just not doing it today. How about some happy EDM? Something positive. I need something positive here. Just feeling it. Just down today. Don't feel good. Come on. Give me something. 0-2. Lau is grounded into 12 double plays. They'd like that. Glasnow 0-2. Fouled away. I'm glad you guys could join us. It's a good series. If you're a Rays fan. They have taken 2 of 3 so far, trying to take the series win. Second strikeout for Glasnow. For the Expos, they just want to split the series and go back home. Jay Bruce bumped up into the lineup, hitting 4th today. He had a key tying base hit in the 7th inning of that game yesterday. And he takes a ball 1-0. 4 for 11 against Glasnow with a home run. 2-0. Fouled away 2-1 for Glasnow, already 15 pitches. And that is not good. Fouled away 2-2. This is exactly what the Rays wanted to do. 2-2, fouled away again. Trying to get out of it. 2 outs here in the first. Swung on and missed. That'll end the inning. So a scoreless first for Glasnow. Throws a couple more pitches than he'd like. And we go to the top of the second. No score here from the Trop. Grand Mill Reyes to lead things off here, hitting .308, 39 home runs, 82 RBIs. He's in the chase with Mark Canha, who has 43 now. Home run yesterday. He'll face Jordan Montgomery, 12 pitches through the first inning to lead things off here. Fly ball out to right field. That'll be Jay Bruce that makes the catch and one away on the first pitch. Wellington Castillo, the catcher today, to be a hitter. Here's the lineup defensively for you. Brett Phillips in left. Kevin Kiermaier in center. Jay Bruce in right. Brasso, Adames, Lau, and Choi and Zunino. Here's Wellington Castillo, still looking to get it going. No hits for him in this series. Hitting .302 and fading fast. What a memorable first half for him has turned into a dreadful second half. 12 home runs, 29 RBIs, but it all came in the first half of the season. He needs to get it going if he wants to stay hitting as a backup catcher. Right now he's playing part-time DH and backup catcher. He's the catcher today. Base hit out to right, maybe a sign of better things for him. And a one-out base hit for Austin Nola coming up. Positive note, here's Austin Nola. He'll try to strike first. 219. He needs to get it going. He got a hit late in that game. Popped up to left field. That's not going to do it. That is caught out there by Brett Phillips. Now 2 away. Here's Harold Castro. It's a lefty-lefty matchup with Montgomery, but needed somebody to play today. He's at third base. Giving Canada day off. And I missed 0-1. Everybody will be available for pinch hit duties. That's the nice thing. Well, he's got to come late in the game. You got to give him a break. Fouled away, still 0-2. On first, that's Castillo, but Jordan Montgomery looking for another scoreless. 20th pitch coming right here. Lays off 1-2. No score yet here in the top of the second. Fouled away, 1-2. Harold Castro was left with the bases loaded and 1 out in the top of the 11th. He grounded into a inning-ending double play. Throw over to first. Castillo's not going. He thought about taking second on the play. Now 2-2. Harold Castro blew the 11th. Doesn't go. It's 3-2. And boy, he would like to right his wrongs. He blew a good opportunity in the 11th. Still kind of upset about it. That's hit pretty well out to right center, but that's going to be caught by Jay Bruce out there. He runs it down and ends the inning. Leave a runner stranded. We go to the bottom of the second. No score from Tropicana Field. And Jordan Montgomery picking up right where he left off against these Expos. 9 scoreless and now 2 here the second time he faces them. G-Man Choi, the hitter, to lead things off. 5, 6, and 7 for the Rays. Tyler Glasnow will try to hang tough as well. The ace of the staff needs to have a good day today. 19 pitches right now as he enters the second. Fouled away, 0-1. We haven't seen the strikeouts from Glasnow yet, although early. 0-2, curveball, that's back to the mound. Glasnow fired over the first in time, 1 away. Defensively here for you, it's completely different than we're used to. Bonifacio, Rosarena, and Reyes. Castro, Hernandez, Pinder, and Nola, and Wellington Castillo catching today. They're taking full advantage of the depth on their bench. Here's Michael Brasso hitting .235, swings and misses, 0-1. Career high 56 RBIs for him this year, 13 home runs. Having a really good year at third base. 0-1, curveball nicely placed. Glasnow 0-2. One away here in the second. We're in game 4 of this 4-game series. And you can tell because I'm tired. 3 is too much for me. Should have split the series up. Trying to finish it off so we can get to the playoffs soon. Because there will be a time that we'll be taking a break from the game. We'll be going on vacation. That's in July. So pretty soon. Curveball. Hit out too short. That is Cesar Hernandez. Throws it out. 2 away. The playoffs are coming soon, but yeah, trying to finish this up here pretty soon. Almost there. Towards the end of August right now. Mike Zunino, the hitter. Back in the lineup today, hitting .308, 4 home runs. Really have been good against the Expos more than anything. 0-1. Glasnow looking to have a scoreless second. That's exactly what the Expos need, but they need to get the offense going here on the road. Rough going. Ground ball, that's going to get passed down the third base line. The inning will continue. That's corralled by Bonifacio. He's going to throw into second to try and won't do it. Mike Zunino has a 2-out double, keeps the inning alive. Turns it over to Brett Phillips, first AB of the series for him. Lefty hitter out in left field today, hitting .209. First chance for him, 0-1. He came in the game late in extra innings to play center field. And game number 3. Swung and he missed, 0-2. Of course, Brett Phillips, most known for his walk-off home run in game 4 of the World Series. Castro's got it. He'll throw over to first, and that ends the inning. 2 scoreless from Tyler Glasnow. The 2-out base hit doesn't bite him. And we go to the third. A very quiet Tropicana Field in Tampa. No score. Expos and Rays. Chad Pinder will lead things off here in the top of the third, 8-9-1 against Montgomery. So far, so good for him. 2 hits and 2 stranded on both sides. 1-0. 1 for 8 is Pinder against Montgomery. On deck is Bonifacio, 2-0. They would like to string together a few hits, avoid a double play ball. The Rays are executing perfectly right now. Ground ball and foul, 2-1. The Expos have only scored on home run balls. They cannot string enough hits together. And albeit they've lost 2 of 3 here in Tampa. 3-1 to Pinder, Bonifacio on deck. And we'll be back to a Rosarena in the inning. 3-1, see what he does here. All the way, taking 3-2. Got to strike early against Montgomery while there's no score. Fouled away. Even if it's a walk, you got to get something going. Got to get some run production. Ball 4, and Chad Pinder will take first on the walk. Works his way back. And it'll be 1 on. Nobody out for Jorge Bonifacio getting the start in left field today. Maybe we'll avoid a double play here. That'd be nice. That's hit out to left field. That may fall. It's going to be in the glove of Brett Phillips. 1 away. Nicely hit by Bonifacio. Just found an out. Solid contact at least. So here's the second time around in the order. Randy Rosarena 0 for 1 with a fly out. And we'll try to get to Jordan Montgomery here. Got to avoid the double play though. Ball 1. Fastball down low. Rosarena is 1 for 12 with 3 strikeouts against Montgomery. That's dating back to Labatt Park just about a week ago. 1-1. Under your runner at first. Grounder, foul. And we talked about it, double play balls have really bit the Expos. They like to avoid that here. 1-2 from Montgomery. Inside, ball gets away a little bit. Pinder is still safe at first. Guys are trying to take off. They're trying to be aggressive. The ball's just not getting away enough from Zunino. Lays off, it's full, 3-2, so making Montgomery work a little bit. And on deck is Cesar Hernandez. He did get a hit first time around. 3-2, we'll see what goes on here. Up the middle, it's going to be right to the second baseman, Lau. A 4-6-3 double play ends the inning. Right off of the mound and right to the glove of Lau. How can you do that? Another double play, squanders a runner. And no scores, we go to the bottom of the third. Kevin Kiermaier will lead things off against Glasnow, 9-1-2. Expos hanging tough, but they can't squander enough hits together. Rough going. You get a walk and blow it. And I'm disappointed right now. This is a rough road trip. I hate losing. Nobody likes to lose. This is not good going into the playoffs. Gotta win series. 0-2 popped up. Franmil Reyes will make the catch. Only one away. It's not good, folks. Manuel Margot 1-for-1 today with a single. That was a bunt single down the third base line that stayed fair, and he got on. 0-1. The second time around in the lineup against Glasnow, swung and missed 0-2. 38 pitches for Glasnow. He needs to go the distance, or at least pretty long. That is a liner out to left center. That's going to fall for a base hit. That may be 2, maybe 3 for Margot. He's thinking about 3. Here's a throw into third. It's on the money, but not in time. Margot beats it out for a triple. He is among the league leaders in triples. That ties it with Mike Trout for the lead now. A 1-out triple. 90 feet away, they've got a chance to get their first run. Here's Willie Adames 0-for-1. 40th pitch from Glasnow is a strike, 0-1 on the curveball. Adames a strikeout back in the first. Swung on and missed 0-2. Gotta leave him stranded here. Almost got him at third. A harder throw would have done the job. It was on the money, just not fast enough from Rosarena. One and two. Lays off 2-2. One out here in the third. Rays threatening though. Trying to get their first run. Going on and miss. They'll get Adames now 2 away. Nice strikeout from Glasnow. That's number 4. They'll settle with Brandon Lau. 0-for-1 with a strikeout. Like another one here. First pitch, fouled away 0-1. Gotta be really careful with Lau. He has been a tough customer, probably the best hitter on the Rays this year. 1-1. Curveball fouled away 1-2. A strike away from getting out of it. With 3 scoreless innings. See what he does here. 1-2, fouled away on the changeup down low. Now it's going to be the 50th pitch from Glasnow to Brandon Lau. Here it is. Swung on and missed. They leave the runner stranded at third. 3 scoreless from Tyler Glasnow. Runs the pitch count up a little bit, but he'll try to keep on going. We go to the 4th. Still no score here in Tampa. Glasnow is a magician. He leaves the runner stranded at third. Still no score. Go to the top of the 4th. Jordan Montgomery pitches 3 scoreless going after the 4th here. 2, 3, 4 in the order. Cesar Hernandez, Matt Kemp, and Franmil Reyes. Probably the weakest lineup they've put together, and they need to score. 40th pitch from Montgomery, and fouled away 1-1. So we will see. We've seen weirder things Cesar Hernandez hitting from the right side. He's got 1 for 1 with that single. Back in the first. Takes a ball 2-1. But like I said, we're tired. It's game 4 of this 4-game series. We always get tired with them. Playing for 4 hours now. Thankfully, not longer. Swung on and missed, 2-2. So we don't mind a pitching duel until maybe like the 9th inning, and then we'll come back and win. That'd be nice. We don't have Roberto Ozuna today either. That's not good. Hit out to left field, and it's going to be caught by Brett Phillips, 1 away. Might have to rely on somebody like Tyler Rogers or Tim Hill to close a game out. Not what you want, but it's not ideal. Not out of the question. Tyler Rogers does have 19 saves this year. Here's Kemp 0 for 1. Ground ball foul. Made good contact. Nothing getting elevated by Montgomery, and you're getting a lot of ground ball outs right now. Inside with the cutter, 1-1. On deck, Franmil Reyes. Kemp would like to get on here for him. Swung on and missed. Good fastball up high. 1-2. Tough cookie. Lays off 2-2. 9 scoreless innings from him in the Bat Park of all places. Probably the toughest place to shut out somebody. And 3 scoreless now against the same Expos. Popped up. G-Man Choi going way out there in the right field to make the catch. And 2 away. Doing the job right now. It is a weaker lineup than used to. But still getting the job done. Giving up 2 hits so far. Stranded 3 on base. And with 2 outs here in the 4th, he'll face Franmil Reyes, who fouls off the first pitch 0-1. A battle right now between Glasnow and Montgomery. 50th pitch coming from Montgomery here in the 4th. Inside, 1-1. 20 balls and 30 strikes. But he's been efficient enough. Fastball, ground ball, surprise, to Brandon Lau, and that ends the inning. 4 scoreless from Jordan Montgomery. He just keeps picking up right where he left off against the Expos. No scores. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Glasnow has thrown 50 pitches through 3 innings of work. He's laboring a bit, but so far scoreless. Face Jay Bruce here, 4, 5, and 6 in their lineup. They need a few quick innings here. Swung on and missed 0-2. We mentioned not a full bullpen yet again. They need a desperate day off. Swung on and missed. They'll get Jay Bruce here, 1 away in the 4th. 6 strikeout for Glasnow. He's been really good. He's only given up 3 hits. Left the men stranded. Popped up. They'll take that. Castillo in foul territory on the first pitch here. 2 away. They will take that all day long. They need a quick inning from Glasnow. Here's 2 away for Michael Brasso. 0 for 1 with a ground out. Changeup, 1-1. Fouled away. Swung on and missed. Good inning of work from Glasnow. Make it 4 scoreless for him. Pitching duel right now between him and Jordan Montgomery. We go to the top of the 5th, moving along, and I love it. No score. Now we just need some runs. Wellington Castillo will lead it off. He had a single back in the 2nd. First hit in quite a while for him. And he'll face Montgomery. Only 2 hits for the Expos. He's got 1 of them. That's a good sign. Well, the 2 hits isn't a good sign. The hit by Castillo is. We'll see Nola on deck. Fouled away, 1-1. That sounded like it hit something hard. Oh boy. Game 4 of this 4-game series. The Expos need to split the series. For the Rays, they're trying to take the series win from these Expos. They're trying to go for 3 of 4. That would be one of the worst road trips we've ever had. Ground ball, that's going to get through. That's another hit from Wellington Castillo today. Make it 2. 2 singles for him. Trying to rally the troops.
The first baseman, Austin.
So here is Austin Nola. And 0 for 1 today. Maybe. Second time around, getting to Jordan Montgomery a little bit. Gotta avoid the double play, the dreaded double play. Here in this game, in this series, has been rough. Nola fly out in the second. They have got to break through here. All the way 0-2. Good chance there in the 5th. They don't want to wait till the very end. Gotta knock him off his pedestal right now. 13 scoreless innings against the Rays in his last 2 starts. Round ball, 5-4-3 double play. Can you believe it? Another double play by the Expos. It's Brasso that starts that one. Base runners are erased again. It's up to Harold Castro. 2 outs here in the 5th. Unbelievable. The amount of double plays. They're burning us right now. Popped up. And that will be Kiermaier. Makes the catch. It's 5 scoreless from Montgomery. Make that 14 in his last 2 starts against the Expos. Bottom of the 5th we go, no score. I'm in disbelief. I am pissed. I am pissed. This shouldn't happen. I hate home field advantage. Mike Zunino will lead things off 1 for 1 with a double back in the second. My ear is even getting tired. It must be time to eat. I'm getting cranky. 0-1. About 4.5 hours we've been on now. We'll try to finish it up here. 5th inning, 0-2. Glasnow will go as long as he can. He's thrown 60. He swung on and missed. He gets Zunino to begin the 5th. Good start. And 1 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay. No left field.
Team leaders in ERA. You still see the Expos under 3. But against it here in this series. Here's Brett Phillips. 0 for 1. 1-0. No idea who's coming out of the bullpen today for the Expos. Most likely Austin Adams. And maybe Nick Whitgren? Possibly. 2-0. Sam Freeman most likely. I don't like their chances today. No Roberto Ozuna. Not sure about Tim Hill. Now the Rogers would probably need to be saved. He pitched to 9th if needed. That's going to be a base hit, maybe a triple. They're going. Brett Phillips, the wheels, going for 3rd, and he's in there with a 1-out triple. So here we go again. Runner on 3rd. And Glasnow is going to have to try to strand. 1 out. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Rays trying to threaten again. He has been so good in this game, and there's no run support whatsoever. Makes you feel horrible, but you can't back him up. 67 pitches for him right now, 1-2. He won't go much longer. 1-2, 2-2. He's so good, he needs to go as long as possible. 2-2. All the way. So, bullpen stirring. It's going to be Austin Adams and Sam Freeman down there. That's really not too many options for him today. They've got to keep people ready for the Atlanta series. Popped up to center field. Rosarena makes a catch, tagging is Phillips. Here's the play at the plate, and he is saved. The Rays will strike first here in the bottom of the 5th. A sacrifice fly scores Brett Phillips, and it's 1-0. And it's back to the top of the lineup. Manuel Margot having a day. 2 for 2 with a triple and a single. Now nobody on, 2 outs. Strike 1, 0-1. So, the Rays strike first. Glasnow, hell of a game today, squandered on the losing end of a 1-0 ball game. No run support again. 0-2 swung on and missed. He'll end the 5th, but on the losing end of a 1-0 game. He'll try to take the lead here.
Leading off for Montreal, the second baseman, Jack Pinder.
Deciding on what to do. Okay. Chad Pinder will lead things off here, 8-9-1. They try to crack Jordan Montgomery, 60 pitches, and 1-0. Not very hopeful, but we'll see. Popped up to right field. That is going to be Jay Bruce. Makes a catch out number 1 quickly, retiring Pinder. Here's Bonifacio. And 0 for 1, 0 for 4 in the series. Just a 1-0 ball game as we enter the 6th. The Rays have more likely than not knocked Tyler Glasnow out of the ball game. It'll be a bullpen game the rest of the way. Foul ball, 1-1. Expos will do their best. Not looking good right now. We need a run to counter here. Inside 3-1. On deck is Randy Rosarena. They'll take a walk from Bonifacio and try to get a Rosarena up there. What happens here? 3-1. 3-2 works him back full on the changeup. Full count, payoff pitch. Fouled away, we'll do it again. Montgomery, 68 pitches. One out here in the 6th. 3-2. Fouled away again. Bonifacio will work that pitch count a little bit. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming here. He'll try to get on somehow. Gets the walk. There you go. Bonifacio will be on first. 1 out, 1 on, but you got to avoid the double play if you're Rosarena. They have got to stop this. It's almost getting annoying. So Montgomery will face a Rosarena, 3rd time around in the order. Fouled away, 0-1, ground ball. That's what he's looking for. You know it's coming low. It's a Rosarena. You've got to lay off with those terrible pitches. Fouled away, 0-2. Got him where he wants him now. On deck is Cesar Hernandez. We'll see. Lays off, good take. 1-2. Got to knock Montgomery out of this game. Takes in 2-2. Good take from Rosarena. Bring that pitch count up a little bit, boys. 1 on, 1 out. Want to avoid that double play, though. And here it is again. 6-4-3. They do it one more fucking time. God damn. 6-4-3. The Rays do it yet again. End the inning. Bottom of the 6th we go.
Leading off for the Rays.
Tyler Glasnow is staying out there. He's going to face Willie Adames 0 for 2. Not many options in the bullpen, so Glasnow will try to have a quick 6th inning before he departs. Popped up, and that'll help. Right back to him, and makes the catch. Out number 1. I cannot believe what we're seeing here with the Expos. They have stranded so many runners at Tropicana Field. Brandon Lau, the hitter. That's 4 now today. 0-1. 1-1. You know he's getting tired. Bullpen is ready to go. They have Freeman and Adams. 80 pitches now from Glasnow. They're asking him to go longer than usual. 1-2. Swung on and missed. Now 2 away. So getting some life out of him. 10th strikeout from Glasnow. Been such a good day for him, and only 1 run given up. It's up to Jay Bruce here in the 6th. Glasnow trying to squeeze out 1 more inning. The Rays scored last time up. A sacrifice fly. 1-1. See, the Rays have been more productive with runners on. The Expos have not. They have stranded runners on first all day long. 1-2. And that goes back to the rest of the series. So many double plays. I don't even want to know how many. 1-2 up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. 2 out hitting. And the inning will continue. Will it continue for Glasnow? That's the key. We're going to go to the bullpen. That's going to do it for him. We're going to have Freeman face G-Man Choi. So Sam Freeman coming into this ball game. That will do it for Glasnow. He was so good in this game and got squandered with no run support. He will depart here in the 6th.
Ladies and gentlemen,
tough task for the Expo bullpen. Sam Freeman, whose ERA is ballooned now up to 3.34, will try to at least get the lefty-lefty matchup with G-Man Choi. 0 for 2 today. 1-0. 0 for 2 with a pop-out and a ground-out. Sam Freeman has just not been the same person we saw in the first half of the season. Don't know if he's facing some kind of injury, but he has not been good. Giving up way too many home runs. Lefty-lefty matchup here. It's going to be a base hit. G-Man Choi extends the inning, hitting off of the lefty Freeman, and now he's in trouble. He's got to face 2 more batters. Michael Brasso 0 for 2. I don't like this. Not sure what has happened to Sam Freeman. He's in danger of getting sent down. Swung on and missed, 0-2. September call-ups are coming up soon, and we'll have a couple of people at least waiting in the wings to call up. 0-2. Ground ball. That'll at least get him out of the inning. Bender will throw to first in time. That ends the 6th. They do strand a few runners. Freeman relieving Tyler Glasnow, who was masterful, just giving up 1 run in 6. We go to the top of the 7th, a 1-run ball game. It's doable. Cesar Hernandez will lead things off. Whitgren or Austin Adams? I think it's going to be Austin Adams. If he gives up the run, so be it. No Ozuna today. Tim Hill's available. Tyler Rogers is available. I could do Tim Hill. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Tim Hill will warm up. Austin Adams will be waiting there just in case. Okay, here we go. I'm getting so hungry. I'm getting ornery. Top of the 7th, Cesar Hernandez against Jordan Montgomery, who yet again is stifling the Expo offense. 3 hits. That's, I believe, 4 double plays today. Maybe 5. You know what? Let's take a look at it. 4 double plays today. Nola, Kemp, 2 by Rosarena. Getting the job done. It'll be Hernandez, Kemp, and Reyes in the lineup here in the 7th. They're looking for just 1 run. Every time they get somebody on, it's a double play. Jordan Montgomery is a magician. Popped up. Out to right. That's going to go foul. Keeping them alive 1 and 2. Lays off 2 and 2. He's trying to knock Montgomery out of this game. A 3-hitter right now. Shutout. 2-2. Swung on and missed. Hernandez will go down swinging to begin the 7th. What a game for Montgomery. That is only his first strikeout, but he hasn't needed it. He's got all ground outs today. Nothing even elevated. They've barely gotten out of the infield, making us look really foolish. Here's Matt Kemp 0 for 2. Takes the ball inside, 1 and 0. What can you do? There's nothing you can do. You just got to wait until he gets knocked out of the game. 2 and 0. We've gotten guys on with 1 out and then stranded on a double play. That is hit over to short. It's Adames making the play, 2 away. The shift was played perfectly on Kemp. Here's Franmil Reyes 0 for 2 with a flyout and a ground out. Now 2 away here in the 7th. You need to extend this inning. How do you do that when you face somebody like Montgomery? A complete game shutout in Labatt Park. We've got 15 scoreless innings against him, going for 16. Swung on and missed. That was a good pitch that Reyes should have gotten a contact on. 1 and 1. This got guys all foolish, just all over the place. That's hit pretty well out to left field, maybe. To the wall, it's caught by Phillips. And that ends the inning. Loud out by Franmil Reyes, nothing doing. Just not enough today. Jordan Montgomery, 7 scoreless as we go to the bottom of the inning. 1 minute commercial break. We'll be right back.
And leading up for the Rays, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
All right, RJtheDJ back with you from Tropicana Field, and boy, it has been such a rough road trip. Kind of a depressing 2 days of baseball. Started off with that 3-game trip to Boston, and they only took 1 of 3 from the Red Sox. Red Sox got 2 games in that series, and here the Rays have got the last 2. The Expos got game 1. The Rays have won the last 2 games. The last one on extra innings on a walk-off sacrifice fly, in danger of losing 3 in a row right now. Down 1-0. It's doable, but not yet. Still looking for our first run of the game. They've made us look foolish on this road trip. Tim Hill's going to come into the game. He's going to try to keep it a 1-run ball game. And for this bullpen, it's been tough. They have not fared well on the road. Another lefty out there to face Mike Zunino. And he's 1 for 2 today. 1 and 0. The only run coming from a sacrifice fly from Willie Adames, I believe. 2 and 0. Completed bullpen. There's not much you can do if it's a close game. It's hit well out to left field. That's going to be in the glove with Bonifacio, 1 away. So the dog days of summer are really biting the bullet. Brett Phillips lefty-lefty matchup here with Tim Hill. And fouled away, 0-1. It's a 1-run game, and they can't do anything about it. 4 double plays in this game. The Expos get a runner on, and then they get him immediately out. 0-2. Swung on and missed. Phillips will go down. Tim Hill with a strikeout here now, 2 away in the 7th. Looking for a scoreless inning. Lefty-lefty matchup with Kiermaier. Then it's back to the top of the order in Margot. Fouled away, 0-1. No Roberto Ozuna today. He pitched 2 innings in extras. 2 scoreless, he did really good. But it imploded after that. David Robertson had to come in for the 11th. Swung on and missed. They get Kiermaier. A great inning from Tim Hill out of the pen. And we'll go to the top of the 8th looking for a run. Jordan Montgomery is going out again. For Montgomery, 86 pitches, has blanked the Expos in 2 games. Back in Labatt Park, a complete game 9-inning shutout. Here, doing the same so far through the 8th. We'll face Wellington Castillo, 5, 6, and 7 in the order. For Castillo, though, he is 2 for 2. Make that 3 for 3. 3 singles for Wellington on a good day. And might be pinch running here. Got to avoid another double play. That is going to do it for Montgomery. They finally get to the bullpen, and let's see what they go with here. The hitter is Austin Nola. For Montgomery, he departs with a shutout still intact, but a runner on now. The changes are going to be coming aplenty.
Your attention, please.
It is going to be Diego Castillo, good in game number 3.
Number 63.
Held the door.
Diego.
So he'll face Austin Nola. There's going to be a pinch runner over at first base. That's going to be Zach Collins, and he'll come into the game.
He's running at first base. Number
He'll be
21.
probably the new catcher.
Collins.
And we need to look at the... Yeah, we'll have a righty come in, but it might be Tyler Rogers. No, can't have Rogers come in yet in case we need him in the 9th. That's going to be Whitgren. All right. All right, so here we go. Runner on, they're going to try to avoid a double play. Diego Castillo comes in. Hard thrower for the Rays. The Expos looking for a run here. First pitch is away and high, 1-0. The attendance at 10,023. Austin Nola 1 for 9 in this series. They need something to break through right now and avoid another double play. Nola has grounded into 1 already today. Lays off 2-0. The Expos have grounded into 4 today, in danger of doing the same. They have got to get the wheels in motion. Whew! That sinker had some life to it. 2-1. It came back in a blur. Unbelievable pitch. 2-1. Fouled away. 2-2. Let's see what happens here. Swung on and missed. Nola goes down swinging, out number 1. Now maybe another double play away from ending the 8th. It's Harold Castro. He'll get a chance against a right-handed pitcher now. 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts. He needs to get it going. We talked about it. He squandered a good opportunity. Look at this. A goddamn 6-4-3 double play. Unbelievable. 5 double plays in this game. The Expos strand another, and another stupid inning blown. We go to the bottom of the 8th. I'm not having fun anymore. This sucks. Bottom of the 8th, 1-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Unbelievable.
Now catching. Number 21.
What is going on? That is home field advantage if I ever saw. Boy. Manuel Margot will face Nick Whitgren here in the bottom of the 8th. He'll try to keep it a 1-run ball game. They're running out of outs. Manuel Margot, top of the order, 2 for 3 day. Nick Whitgren will try to keep it down by 1. They've been in striking distance so many times, they have stranded 5 men on base. Not happy about it. I'm hungry too, that's the problem. 3-0 to Margot. On deck is Willie Adames. Not good. That is not good. That's not good baseball. And I apologize to you guys because it's not entertaining. Sorry. Why can I miss 3 and 2? Nothing I can do about it. I mean, I can get better, but, you know. 3-2, here it is. Ground ball. Too short. Maybe Cesar Hernandez, 1 away here in the 8th. 1 run coming on a sacrifice fly. That is it today. Boring baseball from the Trop. The pitching duel all the way. Tyler Glasnow went as long as he could. He departed in the 6th, and the bullpen game the rest of the way. They've done their job, though. That's the scary thing. They need a run. There's no Roberto Ozuna today. They tie it up in the 9th. It's going to have to be Tyler Rogers, maybe. 0-2 here to Adames. On deck is Brandon Lau. 1 and 2. Is not executing today. Got the called strike 3. We'll see who the Rays want to go to in the bullpen for the 9th. Maybe Nick Anderson. First time we've seen him.
Number 8, second baseman.
So here is Brandon Lau, 0 for 3 today. Always a good hitter. 1-0. You got to be careful with him. 5 for 15 in this series with a home run and 2 RBIs. He's been a tough customer. Changeup, got the call, 1-1. For the 9th, it will be 3, 4, and 5 in the order. Things may change a little bit as they try to squander a run somehow. Get it anywhere they can. You'll probably see the bench on load. You got Canna, Sanchez sitting down there. Ground ball, that's back to Whitgren. He's going to throw it over to first. It's a scoreless 8th for Nick Whitgren. As we go to the 9th, they need a run. Just a run. 1-0 your ball game. 9th inning, here we go. It's going to be Nick Anderson, their closer. 31 saves for him. Chad Pinder is the scheduled hitter. He is not going to hit. Tyler Rogers is warming up in the pen. It's not Roberto Ozuna, in case they tie this game up. So here we go. Decision time looming. We're going to have Donovan Solano lead it off here. So Donovan Solano, the hitter, hitting .309, 6 home runs, 24 RBIs, will stand in. Had a good start to the series. Has not found a hit since game 1. Here we go. 0-1 on the curveball from Anderson. 1-0 ball game. Unbelievably. 5 double plays the Expos have turned. They've stranded all 5 runners they've had on today. 1-1. In danger of being shut out here and in danger of losing 3 in a row. 2-1. On deck, the scheduled hitter is Cesar Hernandez and maybe Mark Canna. We see him swinging a bat. That is hit out to left. That is going to fall for a base hit. The tying run is on the bases. Now, do they want more speed on the bases, though? Jorge Bonifacio is the scheduled hitter. Decision time looming. It's going to be Mark Canna to pinch hit a big chance here. Canna is in danger of grounding into a double play, but you like his chances. A big bat off of the bench that can go ahead right here. He can get his team the lead. Solano, your runner on first. You got to avoid a double play. First pitch, the sinker. 0-1. They're going to go for that double play. They know it's coming. On deck is Randy Arozarena. A good spot for him. Nick Anderson trying to close this one out for the Rays today. That is a liner that's caught by Adames, 1 away. Boy, so hard hit, but right at Adames. He makes the play. Canna is retired. 1 away. Randy Rosarena standing in. He's 0 for 3. He's got to avoid grounding into another double play. He's got 2 today. You got to get something elevated. First pitch down low, 1-0. 13 double plays Rosarena has grounded into this year. Got to avoid one more, or I may throw something. Curveball in there for a strike, 1-1. On deck is Cesar Hernandez. That is hit out to right field. That's going to fall for a base hit. They have first and second now. The go-ahead run is on the bases, and Rosarena trying to get his team fired up. Cesar Hernandez is the hitter. They need to at least try to advance the runner over to third. Hernandez, hit from the left side here against Anderson. 1 for 3 today. Takes a ball in the dirt. 1-0. Maybe something here. On deck is Matt Kemp. Some life here in the ninth. 1 away. There's still a double play away from ending this. Hernandez needs to get something elevated. That is a ground ball, and they're going to go to another double play to end the game. Why not? Screw it. 6 double plays in this game, and this is over. I'm done. I'm done with this today. That's your ball game. The Rays win it 1-0 on a sacrifice fly in the 5th. That will do it. Unbelievable. That will do it. I am done for today. We'll be back with you tomorrow with the Braves in town. We have lost 3 in a row here, and I'm not happy. Hope for better things tomorrow. I'm so sorry, guys. It is what it is. 1 run, 1-0 ball game. I'm going to leave. The dogs are getting tired. I'm getting tired. I'm going to leave her there. I will see... Now my mouse is... There we go. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Braves in town from Montreal. 3-game series there. RJtheDJ signing off for you. Take care, guys. Have a good one.